Anyway, welcome to part 16. I felt like playing Gran Turismo again, so we're playing Gran Turismo again. 2 days in a row. I'm totally the wrong screen. We're at about 70%. I think we have GT All-Stars, the Gran Turismo League, and then Formula GT left. Yeah, we have the World Championship. We've got All-Stars, and then this, and then some endurance races. So I was debating whether I wanted to do endurances today, but I figured let's just get another one of these bad boys out of the way. I've had some food, so I'm actually prepared to be in this chair for a while. I went to Michael's. No, Olivia. No, they have not been. They went to Michael's and got a picture frame. The music people that I do VR chat stuff with sent me a vinyl slip mat, and I don't have a record player, so I was like, well, I'll just put it in a frame, I guess. And it shows up tomorrow, and I figured I probably wouldn't want to leave the house tomorrow. All right, let's see what we're up against, and then pick something accordingly. What's up, Dora? What's up, everybody? Yeah, okay, every race being 30 minutes is just what it is now. That's hockey on. It's playoff time, baby. I think today's like the last day. Oh, good! Good to know that there are some tires out there. There we go. So this is just like what? A smorgasbord of GT cars, it looks like. It looks pretty. Of course, by the way. So GT1, FTO. I'm trying to make it not stupid cameras, but I think we fight fire with fire. Oh wait, no, it's the road car that I had, the Toyota whatever. All right, well, I want to use something that I haven't used in a series before. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like, where did all this power come from? We could just cheat. We could just cheese it. It's turtle time. I see. Okay. I was like, as long as it makes like big power. I don't know why I assumed there'd be NA. I was like, games are stupid, not Gran Turismo. This time, I'll be prepared. I'll get the medium slick as I normally do. And we'll go one compound harder. Because that's what really screwed us in the last race. On the last championship. Was they were running much harder tires than me and no stopping, and I couldn't really compete with that. So, I'm just... Oh, I should have installed it. I'm just buying that to have it. Nah, I didn't think there was anything else. Give me the juice box. Yeah, Dora, you'd think as a game that prides itself on, like, you can play it however you want. Just not like that. So now we should have about 1,000 horsepower. 984 with an oil change. So this should be plenty. All right. Well, hopefully this isn't a disaster. Well, if it's bad, at least I can like do something about it early. But I think we should be fine. We got lots of power. It's a prototype. Oh, it appears they thought of this. It appears my good idea was met by another good idea. That coffee's disgusting, by the way. I made it for the iRacing show this afternoon, and it's gross. Wait, 724. Oh, maybe because of the oil change. How many laps is it? 15. All right. Let's try the no stop on the slicks. I think we can make it. The car's going to handle like Bubkiss to start off, but all right, let's see what happens. That's really loud. The sound of me screaming into the void every night. Thank you, Olivia Hayward, 12. Oh, no grip, no grip. No, oh. It didn't help that I got goronged by everybody behind me. Yeah, I forgot that we're on the doo-doo tires now. It's fine, everything's fine. This was me on the highway like 20 minutes ago, on the way back from the arts and crafts store. If I would have got pulled over, that would have been really hard to explain. I see. Just trying to feel it out here. I'm not talking very much. Also, like, full disclosure, I didn't want to stream today at all. I did the iRacing broadcast today. That went actually really well. I made some mistakes, but what are you going to do? One of them was, like, kind of my fault, and then one of them was, like, I will not take responsibility for it, even though, like, it was my fault. Like, it was just, like, an incident, if you will. And then some stuff happened after, and, like, I don't know. I was like, well, I guess I'm going in bed and doing nothing today. Oh, no. Go hang out. 9 times out of 10, when you start streaming, you feel better after. Okay. I wish it gave me lap times. That'd be nice. Like, of what the lead car is doing. Because there's... Unless they have the 900 horsepower upgrade, they can't get upgraded. Or unless they have some, like, rubber banding trickery. Alright, now we're in clean air. Let's see what we can do. Was it 15.1 back? I'm hoping they're on softer tires than us. Because that'd actually be incredible. Whoops! We're basically running the same laps. So my guess would be that they're on a slightly softer tire and they're going to pit. Because if we're running the exact same car, I would assume I'm a little bit faster than the AI. Not much, but a little bit, which I am. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Our tires are just starting to come into temp. God, that Ford's so fast for what it is. Chad, it would help if you turn into corners, by the way. Just a tip. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Kami. I was fiddling with my coffee machine when you did that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Hope everyone had a decent Thursday. Drive good, dumbass. All right, we're looking good for tire. I was like, maybe I should get the super arts, but I think we're all right. Oh my God, it pushes so bad on exit. Understeer machine on exit. Which makes sense. All the arrows in the back. Hey, that's me. Also, shout out to like Gran Turismo having notoriously bad car engines, but they nail the four-rotor somehow. Even low RPM, it just like they did good. That's a lap time. Tires only took half the race, but they're warm now. I saw what you did, Jag, and I was like, let me try that. It's so much better now, yeah. Even if they don't pit, I think we're going to catch them. I think they're on a softer tire, though, because they were pulling away like the first two laps. And then we were even for a bit, like, and now that my car is like actually in temp. I was really nervous there for a second. I was like, oh no, maybe having two of the same car is not going to be the advantage I thought it was going to be. That was a horrible corner. I'm coming to get you. I thought I could just lift there, but no, apparently you still need to brake. Okay, my bad. I was like, wait, last lap I just lifted through here, right? Apparently I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, they are pitting. Nice. So the cars don't... I don't think the AI have planned to no-stop this. That was the biggest curveball, man. And everything, every other, like, longer race I've done in this series so far, all the AI, like, usually pits at least once. When they pit is kind of up for interpretation, but they usually pit once. But it should be like, nah, I was so perplexed. Good enough. Oh my god, we gained like 2 seconds that lap alone. Oh yeah, the AI are like poo-poo around here, I forgot. What's up, dude? Yeah, if it wasn't for that big spin in the beginning of the race, I think we'd be doing all right now. Oh! I looked at the map, and they were, like, not moving. Well, they're staying out another lap, it seems. They're all over the place. Oh, we're only getting faster. Yeah, this tire strategy was way smarter. Or way more smart, I guess. I turned in too early, then panicked. Yeah, they're all over. They're falling off the road every 10 seconds. So either their tires are killed or the AI are just like terrible here. Or it's a little combination of the two. So the AI are like kind of stinky here. Hello. Oh. I made a mistake. We're catching lap traffic. Here's the GT3 class by itself. Imagine getting dumped by two 787Bs at the same time. There we go. Yeah, its tires are hurting a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, you braked so much earlier last time through here. What the fuck? Where did this come from? And then they missed the corner. I was like, oh, never mind. It came out of your ass. Understand me. Oh my god. They're struggling back there. Here's the leader of the GT3 class. I was going to try going around the outside, but never mind. And we're good. I mean, it's like DT300 spec, I think. That car is very quick in a straight line, modified. That's why I made sure like we had something that was very high horsepower for the test course race. There it is. But I'm just that good. That's not talking about how it's 2 seconds off my PB on like optimal tires. We can ignore that. That was like perfect. I thought I was hitting the curb. If you hit that curb there, you just go flying. I thought I was dead. I tried to short shift there, but it's so slow. Damn it. This is really good for tire wear, though. That was a good call. It may not make the races close, but it saves me from having to do a pit stop, which saves some time. We might get some of these races done in under like 20 minutes, which is fantastic. No rotate. I mean to, oh. Oh my god, what a. I was trying to like clip the curb there so the car would actually rotate. It was like, nar. I missed, and then it blew the whole lap. I think we're starting to lose it now. Which is perfect. Like, we're just coming to the end. Like, it's the last lap. So the tires are just starting to die. That's perfect. too much. So 20 minute. This is the shortest race in all these long ones that we've done so far. Granted, the production car one was brutal. Like, that was like 30 to 40 minute races because the cars were so slow. So as long as it stays like 10 or 15 laps, 15 on the short tracks and 10 on the long ones, we should be fine. It's still gonna take like 3 hours, but all right. I can't wait for to get engine damage from not changing my oil. In like the next race. We did 33 miles in that race. That's good money, oh my god. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if the tire compound was the right call, but I think it was the right call. They were warming up there a little bit slow, and then they got there. And this is, like, I think a better track on tires. So I'm thinking on the tracks that suck on tires, it'll just be like, they'll just be getting it in the red. That's cold and bitter, just like me. Right, it's not like get dummied off the line this time, maybe. Remember, tires cold, car no turn good. The AI is going to be better around here, too, because it's not Laguna Seca. Sorry, old man. Sorry, Grandpa. My bad. We're all wrecking. Forgot where I was. Let's see what we're doing with horsepower. I think the 787B in front of me is stock. Oh, this isn't the... Nope. I was like, where's the big hairpin? Chad, I got lost. This will be even faster. Outlap 115. Understeer. Oh my god, tires, do something. Where am I going? I love this track. The rhythm in the middle is so fun. What's up, Tom? We're working the right front. Oh my god. We still have no grip. Yeah, this should be like a 108 track when I'm not hitting things. Reasonable race length, my beloved. It's not so bad when the tires warm up, but it's like, because they're such a hard compound, they take forever to warm up. There we go. Now we're opening a gap. That's better. That's better. Okay. That was a terrible corner, but that's fine. I'm going to try braking this time, see what happens. Wow, that was better. I think the second one was unnecessary, but... Alright, I was wrong. It's a 107. Yeah, this won't take long. Thank you, game. Maybe we'll actually get a championship done in a reasonable amount of time. Hello, Core. Goodbye, Core. Unless mods are asleep. Then goodbye in 15 minutes when I can do that myself. Whoop! That curb's so scary. There you go, bye. Good. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, I'm a drift king, I tell ya. 6.6 nothing. Yeah, what if I just get like an OP car and run super softs? A party. Hello, Wolfie. Good evening. Shout. All good. I think I know what you're doing, which is more important than this, to be fair. Yeah, only if it's like a bot or like something important, I'll bother you. Dad's working tonight. Streaming content. I mean, you're not wrong. That's not what that is, but you're not incorrect. Yeah, I love that we're in faster cars now, so all these, like, 15-lap races are like, okay, that's kind of reasonable. Like, this is still going to take ages, but it's not going to take, like, 5 hours. I hope. Also, it doesn't look like we'll need to do any redos, which is double nice. This is all I plan to do tonight, by the way, is this one. Unless it goes by very quickly, this is all I plan to do this evening. Site. I don't laugh when I go to that website at all. I just jerk off and cry. In that order. Thank you, Davin. I'm glad you appreciated that.
Happy 3 years, babe.
Yep, you're right. Happy 3 years, Davo. It feels like it's been a lot longer. How are you this evening? Then jerk off. Normally when after I'm done jerking off, I cry at what I jerked off to. That's usually what that is. It's usually like a oh god, what have I done moment. BB. Yay. I'm like bummed the races aren't going to be close, but at the same time, I tried making the races close yesterday, and then it lost an hour of my time, so could be worse. The Jaguar is having a time. Certainly having... This is your third place finisher in the last race, folks. I may have put them in the wall there a little bit. Swagwar. Like, I could pit right now if I wanted to. It'd be really stupid because the tires take so long, like 2 or 3 laps to warm up. Which is crazy to say about a PlayStation 2 game. But I have enough. I have the buffer. Pardon me? 2K coins I ever spent. I'd be, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have a nickel. Shit. I thought I cooked there. I did not cook at all whatsoever. It's like I've sliced through the... Oh. Yeah. As is tradition. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they made I didn't know they made frames specifically for like LPs and vinyls. There's a coupon code on Michael's website, which is like an arts and crafts store. I don't know if it's an American. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's an just a Canadian brand or if it's like American. I don't know. It's an arts and crafts store. There's a coupon code. They're like, hey, if your first item, if you order online, you can pick it up in store and you'll get it 40% off. So there was a pack of 3, and I have 3 other vinyls. So I might just go back tomorrow and get the pack of 3 for 40% off. And Michael's, yeah, I don't know what. Wow. To the frame. Aaron was looking at the clock like, wait for it. Wait for it. I love when I get to hear John Cena every day at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. I should probably go to the lettuce store tomorrow as well. I don't really want to go on Saturday. It's going to be busy. The one I go to is usually pretty dead, but... Whoop! Well, he's like, I have found something to spend my points on. Boobies. Tomorrow. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. John Cena's putting words in my mouth again. Mr. Jackson. Well, you know what Saturday is, right? Saturday! Yeah, it's the sex number day. The thing I don't have? Ever? Please, I crave the touch of a loved one. There you go. Welcome back. Welcome back, Aaron. God. Not a whole lot of messages I physically recoil at, but that. What if somebody like poops or like farts? I went and got like more of my daily driver stuff, and then I picked up like some pre-rolls. But I think I want to get like some edible stuff. Like they don't sell strong edibles in the stores here. Yet you have to know where to look for that kind of shit. So I think I might go get like some sodas or something. Boys can queef. I sure can. Just give me some fucking cheese and wait an hour. Sodas are so good. Dude, there's one here, Dabin. I think it's called Atomic Rush. It's just Mountain Dew. It's not like kind of like, it's not similar to, it is just Mountain Dew. I read chat. Half price at this point. He knows who he is, and we would not have him any other way. Is it something? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, there you go. Leah sat the kid down with the iPad. She's got her TikTok. She's got her roguelike. Pork tenderloin with garlic. I read that as garlic knobs and was about to giggle, but garlic knots is kind of equally as funny. Hello again, Cisco. Long time no see. Yeah, that was a dangerous word to use when Wolfie's here. I need to catch when she streams that. I'm talking like she's not here. I need to see when she streams, streams Balatro. Because I don't know anything about it. I don't know how it works. I was like, what is it? She's like, it's a roguelike. I'm like, so is it like a rogue? Good. This doesn't solve the problem for me, actually. But I don't know. One of my favorite things is like hearing somebody nerd out about something that you have no idea what it is. And like slowly explain it to you and then watch the neuron in their brain fire like, oh, hey, I get to explain this thing I like to a friend of mine. And you're like, oh, hey, I get to hear what my friends were passionate about. It's dope. It's fucking awesome. Like when I talk to friends about music that I'm not particularly into and I'm like, well, why do you like it? And they're like, like, yeah, that's the good stuff. Change your name, Liv. Again. I almost slapped the other Dorito. No, you. I already got rid of the mystery in the HD. I don't know what more you want from me. Well, it's a PS2 game, and I'm playing it on a PS2. Like, it can look better. Double and it was an early PS2 game. Ad break, I cry. You can solve this problem. Instead of bitching about it. Fallout when we got home. I don't know how I feel about the ending, but I like it. I don't know if I dislike the ending. Like, I don't hate it. I just feel like there was a lot of information in the ending of that show quickly. Like, all of a sudden, it was like, bam, boom, boom, bop, and the show's over. Like, oh. Wow. We talked about Carl yesterday. I talked about, like, there was kids in this community who are no longer kids, who have always been, like, normal. I remember Carl when she used to come here. I think she's 16 or 17. I know, I'm gonna say this a lot. I'm in, like, one of those moods. Holy shit, there goes the field. Oh. My legs. I need this for walking. Oh. Oh. That's such an annoying motherfucker. Could you not talk about my friend like that, please? I'd appreciate it. Dale Earnhardt. Oh, no, no, no. What is going on? I also thought I was way funnier when I joined Twitch, but unfortunately for me, I was in front of a camera and I can't hide it. The joke is I'm still not funny. Alright, Jaguar. Alrighty. Not this time, Satan. What's the AI doing? Getting around the track. Despite their best efforts. They, like, do not know what to do on cold tires. Boobies. Thanks, Flash. You're only 9 minutes late. But your enthusiasm is appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if it's like noticeable or not, but like today's not been, other than like the work thing, like the iRacing thing, that was great. But today's not been super cool. Some of you here know exactly why, some of you don't. I've said this before, and I'm gonna keep saying this. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know we're just getting started here, but I was like, I'm gonna start the stream late, and like nobody's gonna be there. Or it's gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna feel worse. No, I'm always wrong. 8 p.m. That's when Caro takes her feminims, yeah. That's the bit. At 2 p.m., I think it's 2. I know Caro's estrogen schedule pretty well now, which is really funny. So it's 2 p.m., 8 p.m., and 2 a.m. For their meds. See, I just finished streaming and then start inhaling lettuce until it fixes things. You're gonna do boobies eat at 8 p.m. Smiley face. I'd like some lettuce. Well, get your passport and get on a plane and be here by Saturday. So I got a date with that 3-hour fucking Super Mario Why Do the Walls Not Work video on Saturday. And like music stuff, but mostly that second thing, or that first thing. I become McLaren this weekend. You're orange? I know all. We could join you for that. Yeah, they're like, you could be in the carry-on, right? I'm a big fan of Feminems. Notorious HRT is really funny, too. Cisco. Oh, my God! Cisco became a race car. Only in Chinese, though. I can't believe we went like, hey, Cisco, how's it going? Thank you, Cisco. I don't know any Chinese. Wait. Well, okay, I know, like, Mandarin for hi, I think. So it's easy. Ni hao. That's basically it. I know there's a lot of sounds. That's kind of it. How's the girl go? Olivia. That's for the other Twitter account. What are you talking about? Not here. Whoa. Also, shout out to another short track that's basically a minute lap. Appreciate you, video game. Oh, yeah, he just gets those random white kids start screaming random shit in Mandarin. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Good time. Stop! No happy people in my Twitch chat. This is forbidden. I don't believe you. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look around tomorrow. Actually, I'll look around tonight on the website. See if I can't find some alcoholic. THC Mountain Dew. I can't wait to... Well, my tradition for every 420 since I've started smoking is usually about the same. I just get really baked, order a bunch of sushi, and sit around. That's kind of it. My bag, baby. It tastes exactly like Mountain Dew. Like 1 for 1. If you don't like Mountain Dew, I can't help you. But I do. No pun intended. That owns. It's just to stave away the voices, TM. Respectfully, I gotta chill out. I came downstairs today to like get ready for the show and looked at what I had consumed last night and went, oh my God. How did that happen? How? We are, as the kids would say, hanging in there. Again with you! That's homophobic. Be gone. Dad, Cisco, that was a fucking wicked booth. I'm not gonna lie. I had a great time. I feel like I wish I could have got to talk a little bit more, but I didn't have, like, whenever I had something to say, it wasn't super relevant. I'm hanging in there. We'll see. Today fucking sucked. Today was awful. I still feel terrible, but what are you gonna do? If I don't feel better by the end of the stream, I'm gonna just get fucked up on cheese quesadillas, poop my pants, and go to bed. To be fair, Leah, you retweet really cute stuff. I have some people on my, that I followed on my main account, which, considering I lost a job for making a joke about porn the other day, I'm trying to, like, not like be family friendly, but I have messaged a few of my like more saucy follows going, hey, I need to unfollow your account. It's not personal, the more I think about it, this is probably not a good idea. Unfollow. I just don't want them. I didn't want them to think it's like personal. Oh hey, like I unfollowed you because you're a bad person or I don't like you anymore. Like one of my friends who I won't mention, I followed back on my alt account, and they didn't see it until yesterday. And they're like, "Why did you unfollow me on your main?" I'm like, "We had a good thing going, like storylines." But I mean, like today, I wanted to mention, I mean, shit was happening in the Super Formula race. That games like sim racing and iRacing and Gran Turismo do this cool thing where they introduce people to new forms of motorsport. And I was going to mention that if you bought the Super Formula at the end of last year, you got to watch the end of the Super Formula season. So, like, I was like going to give iRacing kudos for including a discipline that a lot of people in North America have maybe never heard of before. I will cut down any tree. What's up? My name is Tree, actually. I've just decided. Formulas are. That's what I was saying. I was like, I've driven them a bit, and they're like an F4 with more grip. And I have a lot of friends that do a lot of F2, like Rudy, Lamp, that do a lot of like mid-speed open wheel racing in the F4, F3, and this is their thing now. Like, this is what they drive. Urinating tree. That's playoff time. There should be a new U-Tree video soon, right? You got wood? No. No. Cylinder fart noises. Yeah, not a complaint, Cisco. It's just like, darn. Like, if I don't have time because things are happening on the racetrack, that's usually better. That's a good thing. With racing commentary, I always feel like I don't have much to say sometimes. So to have, like, no time to get some words in was cool. That was the better of the two options. I feel like I repeat myself a lot when I'm doing racing commentary because I know what I'm talking about, but, like, I don't know as well as somebody who, like, knows the cars or knows the drivers or knows the series. Like, I know racing, that's it. I don't really know, like, a lot of specifics for, like, certain leagues or series. Salt Lake City. We talked about it yesterday, and I made a joke about it. I was like, yep, well, if the fans went to the games, da-da-da-da-da, I will say I'm going to walk back that stance. Because I went and watched the last game last night, and I thought they were moving in a few years. No, that was their last game at home last night. They're done. I thought it was going to be like 2 or 3 years down the line. No, no, no. They'll be in Salt Lake next year, from what I gathered. And, like, people were fucking crying, and, like, oh, why'd you have to go and make me feel? Now I feel bad. And, like, I just put myself in the shoes of people like, hey, man, my job sucks, my life sucks, but at least I got to go to the hockey game every Friday, and now they can't do that. Damn. Yeah, it was a bag fumbled by a lot of different reasons, Flash, and I mean, like, at the end of the day, if they went to the hockey game, we wouldn't be in this problem, right? But I still feel for the people who were going. Yeah, the light is... I feel like I could learn the light. The Super Formula, like, has so much grip that I just don't know what to do. Like, I underdrive it so bad. The light, I feel like I could figure it out if I put time into it. Yeah, the deal now, because they didn't want to let go of the Coyotes, the deal now is that they are promising the Coyotes a Arizona first dibs in an expansion if they do another one. That was the only reason this sale went through, because the leadership was like, they were fucked, but they were refusing to give the team up. So it got dragged out and 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 dragged out, and the league was finally like, all right, you stop being dickheads about this. We'll give you first dibs when we do our next expansion. They're like, all right, cool. And I thought they'd have to build an arena. Nope. No. It's good that, like, Utah is not that far from Arizona. Like, I'm sure it's still, like, a multiple-hour drive and unrealistic to, like, drive there to watch a hockey game, but it's not like it's not like Atlanta to Winnipeg, you know what I mean? I can't believe we're talking about sports in twitch.tv/Aeroteq. What the fuck is going on? I was about to say, what's wrong with me, but, like, that's... Flash, Tuesday night, I ended up working the college series for iRacing, and they were talking about college sports the whole time. So anytime there was a gap, I just went, football! Like, Keenan, you have no idea what we're talking about, right? I'm like, not a clue. Not even a little bit. I know NHL hockey, and that's it when it comes to sports. And even then, like, I'm a very, very casual NHL hockey watcher. I don't really watch a lot of the regular season. I probably won't watch the playoffs, too, because I had plans for that aren't happening now. I feel like I'm just going to get sad. Typical. I can't wait to watch 4 Canadian teams make the playoffs and none of us be in the cup final. I'm so excited. Yeah, the cars are faster, Aaron. We seem to be at smaller tracks for now, so we'll see. I think the next one's test course. But I thought of that. Haha, I was right. I don't think I need to modify the car, but I am taking no chances. I should probably take off some downforce, but I think it'll be fine. From judging by, like, what I've seen, I don't think they're going to have a ton of horsepower. I didn't have a chance to watch it yet. Didn't they get bought out by Mr. Beast? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Chad, I've made a fucking grave mistake. Forgot it was a 5-speed. Uh-oh. Yeah, literally, as I pressed next, I looked at Weasel's message of length into gears. I was like, yeah, that would have been a good idea. Oh, it's a 6-speed. It'll be fine.
Rev up the Bugatti.
This is really hard to do. I might just skip the race, to be honest. Car setting Morse code. Well, I mean, you know how, like, the red line works in this game, right? When you bounce off the red line, you drop miles an hour. You don't just go, like, blip, 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 blip. So the red line is at 217. 218 plus, you risk hitting the red line. So to save myself from having to redo this race, I'm trying to keep it at about 217 because I think we can catch those other two cars. Hopefully they just pit. We don't have to worry about any of this shit, but... yeah, as soon as we hit 219, it drops back down again. Yeah, I'm trying to debate, Cisco, what's going to be more annoying. Coming back in this with, like... I saved the fucking game. Hold on. Hold on. I'm risking it. Yeah, I think that was winnable, but holy shit, that would have been terrible. Yeah, I was like, why do I save before every game? Or before every thingy? Why do I do that? This exact reason. Show me test course. I'm pretty sure I saved. Yeah, we're good. Just saw race 3. Dumb. I'm done. There we go. Yeah, I was like, oh, we got 6 gears. We'll be fine. And then literally we're on the line. I was like, wait a minute. Sometimes, Chad, I am brilliant. It's not often, but sometimes. I think it was at like, yeah, it was like 34. So do that. That should be plenty. And we were like all topping out at the same speed too, so this should be easy. What I missed, the car was topping out like 1 mile an hour faster than everybody else. So instead of driving around on the rev limiter for 15 minutes, I reloaded the save and changed to gearing. Yeah, I forgot this was a 5-speed, so I'm like, we have tons of gear. I don't know why everyone's telling me to change gearing. Holy shit. Even that wasn't enough. Oh, wait. Did I nail it? I nailed it. All right. I hope you like red line, because that's what you're going to be hearing for the next 15 laps. Yeah, well, get ready to hear 9,500 RPM for the next 15 minutes. So I think it tops out at like 241. Uh, 243. Yeah, it turns out my joystick, Cisco, was black, not red. If I didn't have to reach over, I'd turn the game down. Your engine blow up? I mean, if it does, that's great. Finally, sweet release. But, no, I don't think so. I don't think there's, like, any... Maybe the oil will need to be changed sooner. This is slight. It's still loud, but it's slightly more tolerable, I think. I took a drink, Alex. I don't know if you saw it. I literally just like cheers the camera. Like, people don't stare at my webcam. I wouldn't either. Actually, the whole hair up situation I've been doing. I should have done this years ago. And it's a $250 oil change. PTO, isn't that a Mitsubishi? Do the thing, Stream Deck. Thank you. Yeah, but when I stretch my flares, they're like, Aero, this is a FurCon. You need to leave. Shaking my head. €40 a liter. My car, because I have nowhere to do it. I wish I could change my own oil. I mean, I physically probably could. Why am I not wearing my hat? I had work today, and my hair is really long, and I feel like wearing a backwards cap on a esports broadcast is a little bit unprofessional. So I have my hair up. It's still there. I got my little nub. Oh, hey. Thanks for the gift sub for the noodle. The nude, if you will. What? Wario? Just get a fedora. I'd actually, I think, rather drown in a bowl of cold SpaghettiOs than wear a fedora. I'm missing a front tooth, man. I gotta be really careful with my style choices from here on out. I've chosen the dress like the elder emo cringe. That's what I went with. Right now is where I wish I had the joystick throttle enabled. This is the peak of excitement. What's up, Paula? Does the right stick do anything? You could have it be gas and brake, but you have to change that in like the options on the main screen. I can't do it in mid-race. I forgot GT3 was a bit weird, because you can. That's normally how I play the game, but this time, for whatever reason, I was like, no, I'll play it with the X button. Chat, you want to know something really funny? You see this? That's a callus. That's been there for months. That is from playing this video game and holding the X button down. Yeah, literally, I was in California, and I'm, like, doing this with my hands on the plane just because I'm weird, and I can feel the bump that's on this thumb. This is what I put myself through physical pain for your entertainment. On the steering thumb? Oh, I use the stick for steering, oddly enough. Like this. No, the F-Zero one healed. That went away. I literally bought another controller, Kami, so that would stop happening. I thought it was because the B button was just so small on the GameCube controller, but I guess I haven't used a controller for racing games like this in a long time, so it just must be like, I need to wear them back in, you know? I got blisters on my fingers. See, this is the hard work and dedication that I put into things. Something, women. This is a fucking sound. Would have been your honor. Honestly, like, heart, smiley face surrounded by heart emoji. Girls, smiley face surrounded by heart emoji. And that's the gospel. Shit. Wow, I forget. There is, I want to get 3 stickers made before I start traveling around again. So if at any reason one of you goobers meets me in real life, I can give you something. That isn't a Mr. Aero HD circa 2019 business card. Which, to be fair, I need to get new business cards made. That are, like, not as complicated. But I wanted to do one of my logo, obviously, but chrome. Like, instead of white in the background, it's all, like, chrome. The second one, I just want that, like, that picture of my avatar from VR, where I'm doing the, like, I set fires on purpose face. And then I forget what somebody said something yesterday. I'm like, I'm turning that into a bumper sticker. I don't remember what it was, but it had the word twink in it. Yeah, look at that one. Reaper, bonus fact. I can't go faster than like 2. I have to lift or I bounce off the limiter. A twink, not to think. That's the one. Thank you for remembering. I will ask again. I know it was either you or Leah, and I didn't remember who. I read circumcisions, not circumstances. Live this pain with me. Stretch the gears to the max. They were at 32 final drive, and I stretched it to 42. And I figured it was plenty. It was not plenty. I mean, we're still going to win. Like, we're 30 miles an hour faster than the other 787B. We're fine, but it just makes this race slightly more annoying. Driver may be jerking off. What's the fucking, it's like an old internet video of, I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm furiously masturbating. And I come. Reasons I don't get sponsored, number 427. Yeah, we came in there and you're talking about vigorously masturbating? I'm driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Driving and I'm speeding and when should I come? I come. I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I come on the seats and then I'm done. And I'm done. Lithic, you know what you signed up for. I feel no guilt.
Boobies.
That's what I remember at the current time, Reaper. Also, hi. Good evening. What if I just fucking swoosh here? Hope all is well. I mean, I have a pulse, I guess. That could be considered pretty cool from some people. I daily try to denounce the pulse allegations, but I need to get that for my friend Alice D. Hart. Because she's, like, in the process of getting her license and buying her first car. I need to get her that as, like, a welcome to the thing that I complain about all the time. The people on the emotions to the people driving. Yo, this does kind of sound like when you're on a plane on takeoff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody may have just got themselves in trouble. Are you just going through clips? Because I actually remember for once I remember the context of that. I don't know why I decided I wanted to turn F-Zero into a drinking game, but I told myself whatever position I finish in up to like 8th on back, that's the amount of drinks I would take out of my beer that night. And I was playing on like master difficulty. It was not going well. So part of me was like, you know, it'd be really funny if I crushed a beer can over my head. And then I thought of the Sandman, but I'm like, the APA theme is way cooler. And I'm pretty sure I busted my forehead open that night. Yeah, that's how I thought that was gonna go, Reaper. You deal with that however you want. That's all you, buddy. Yeah, it was a series of like bad ideas fueled by Pabst Blue Ribbons turned into worse ideas. I remember I was wearing the Danny George shirt in that clip too. I remember that. That was the last time I fit into a medium. Rest in peace. Never forget. It's when I made a conscious decision that I like hamburgers more than having twink hips. There's a couple, I've been doing this so long now, Cisco, there's a couple clips that are so wacky out of context. They're very, like, some of them are, like, very much you had to be there that night things, and you're watching them, like, 8 years down the line, like, what? Oh, my God. For everybody at home, he got timed out for 19 seconds. I feel like somebody's about to come ask me, would you like anything to drink? Tank, in my mind, it was the correct answer. Yeah, I think you were fucked either way there, Tank. I think if you answered it correctly, you were getting banned for 21. It was astounding today. As it turns out, I need to get my hair out of my face turned into a whole, like, I can't wait to make that my entire personality. Literally, I was going to a party at MagFest. I was like, I don't really want to wear the hat. And one of my friends was like, why don't you put your hair out? I was like, how? And they gave me a hair tie. I went, oh, this is good. This is really good. I like this. And when I wear my hat, it's usually because I got out of the shower. My hair is wet.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by
I wish somebody would insert their metal tip into my buckle.
Lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is the airline's policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
Thank you, Cisco, for the 350. Metal. Beggars can't be choosers in this economy, oh hey. The stonks are real low right now. Metal would not be my first choice. Is that the 77B? It is. Is it? Yeah. All right, so how fast was it actually going? So I could go 218 before hitting the rev limiter. Oh my god, yeah, we would have just been matching times. So stupid. Hello, Rob. That was Mania. Cisco went to what? Soup? There's that's a man who's been doing CrossFit and work every day for like the last week. Oh, Cisco watched. Oh, okay. I was confused. He went to the show? Oh, yeah, I was gone. Forgot. Rob is hurt. Me too. Just differently. In a similar fashion, but not quite the same. Dude, I can't believe we had Cisco Mania. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Eva Destruction fans. Holy... So, the fucking thing that I went to in San Diego had free hot dogs. I made the joke. Nobody was there to hear it. Yeah, Cisco, Cisco, you're Reaper. They were literally handing out free glizzies all night. They were called glizzies on the menu, I need to stress. At one point, I told someone, like, I'm going to go walk up there and get my free hot dog. And they're like, why did you say it like that? I was like, because I thought it was funny. I didn't want to explain it. Gobble those glizzies. I did not. I got a free slice of pizza after. So I was wearing my front tooth, and I have to take it out to eat, like, foods, especially some foods with, like, bread. It would have got stuck on the top of my tooth, so I was like, oh, I'll get one later. And then by the time I was hungry, a.k.a. I'd had, like, 8 beers. There was none left, but they had pizza, so I had 2 slices of pizza instead. Did I confirm myself as the pro goat? No, that's next time. The glizzies were not gobbled. No. Fuck! I want to make crap dinner tonight, but I wish I had hot dogs. Well done, steak. Get out, you maniac! What's up, Zok? Did I read that right? Zok? I hope I read that right. What car am I in? 787B. I did the gears stupid, unfortunately. That's fine. To be fair, Weasel, when I was young, I used to eat well done steak. Like a fucking dog. That's you! Alex is like, why do I keep getting timed out? I don't understand. Yeah, you were wrong. As a kid, I thought having it more well done would make it, like, easier to chew. No. Not at all. William Rich Energy F1. The whole Formula 1, 2 Formula 1 teams are here. We'll be out of our misery in 2 laps. Okay. And I had pasta salad for lunch, if we're talking about random things. I've officially gotten the it's time for an oil change light. Thank you, test course. Very cool. All of a sudden, it doesn't want to get to red line. It literally, like, as soon as the oil light came on, and the car is totally different. That's very funny. Oh, yeah, my mom can't have red meat anymore, Kami. Same thing. My first couple times making steaks, I didn't realize our stovetop was really hot. So they tell you to, like, turn your stove up as high as it goes. I'm like, okay. So I get a really good sear on my steak, and then it would literally be raw in the middle. Like, I don't mean it was, like, rare. Like, I mean it was, like, not cooked. So I was like, wait a minute. I do like raw steak, or, like, rare steak. So now I'm, like, a medium rare person, like a regular human. I don't think you understand what I mean by raw, Rob. Like, it was so unevenly cooked, it was not good. You can't sear in the oven. The oven is like you sear it in the pan and then finish it in the oven. But at the time, I didn't have any, like, oven-safe pans. I think I do now. If not, I have one pan that's just so fucked up that it doesn't matter if it gets fucked up. Sorry, chef. Fucking dry. I'm gonna get baked and watch Kitchen Dreams tonight. Where's the lamb liquid? You fucking shit pisses deep fry me. I have something else coming in the mail that hopefully will show up tomorrow. Smile. Oh yeah, you're still working. We're free, lads and lasses. We're free. That was the longest race of the series so far. Go. Thanks for the reset. Hello. Nah, we don't need the turbo. I think we'll be fine. We were winning races by like 20 or 30 seconds. Maybe this will be famous last words, but I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We were no stopping, so I think we'll be fine. Nice. Very nice amount of horsepower. Very nice. I was doing at the show last night. Peeing your pants? I don't know. That was nice. I thought you were supposed to, like, set those up, not become one. Sorry. Yeah, Tank, that's what he meant. I'm assuming... Oh, I think you told me who was playing yesterday, and that is not a sufficient enough barricade. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I'm the gear ratio master. I'm just the king. I knew it would top out exactly at the end of the straightaway. I'm just built different. That's a teammate. What's up, Emerald? What if I just sent it from like 20 car lengths back? I still need to see that, man. Should have come out last night. That would involve me leaving the house. Also, I don't think I got done until like midnight. I never heard like one song by that band that played last night, I don't think. Like, I know of them, but like... Not deep. Later, oh hey. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to see you. Show fun. Fair point. Now, Leah, that you're rid of the old ball and chain. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Finally, I know what my wife has done. That's lovely. Nice. The ball and chain. I'm surprised it's not the ball and ball. 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 Mine? Mine? Mine?
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie,
We should
this
react
is
to
what
balls.
you'd have to
Just the
bring,
nice
you
ones.
fucking dog cunts. A fucking
Actually, no, that is how I react to
blue
balls when there's only one of them when
20
there's
to
supposed to be
8
two.
in the fucking morning. Get
I'm like
down.
Austin Powers, like ball, but ball. Mine? Cole? I forget how to do the chip cheese. There you go. Leave me alone! What if? Mentioned this the other day. You may have mentioned it. I don't think I was on this planet the other day. When I was making tacos, I was deleted. Yeah, we're gonna get like a moderate amount of video game done today, which is nice, in a moderate amount of time. This should fit enough. So you get to stop lifting things now, right? That's how that works. loosey-goosey now. Whoa! It turns out when the tires are warmed up, the car actually grips. More news at 11. Yeah, we're halfway already. We're flying. This is like taking a reasonable amount. It's still like taking a while, but it's taking a reasonable amount of time, which is nice. And maybe shit and piss at the same time? Oh yeah, you're like still working technically. Enjoy your piss. And your piss. What time is it? Fuck. That's 9 o'clock. Okay. I started late today because I was like, again, I didn't want to stream at all today after thing. Then I went to Michael's just to get out of the house. And I have a vinyl slipcover coming tomorrow, one of one. Not one of one, but like limited run. I don't have a record player, but I wanted the slipcover, so. And it was sent to me by the twitch.tv/Chevetti in Flash. So I've got a frame to put it in. And then I got home and I ate the rest of my pasta salad. Definitely, I don't think it's good anymore, but it's fine. Everything's fine. And I was like, no, I guess I will stream today. If you don't want to stream Saturday, you got to stream today. And I was like, oh, but Dad. You got Pepto, right? I'll just grip it and rip it. It's fine. All that was in it is like bell peppers, chicken, and pasta. The chicken's probably fine. The bell peppers were like not great. Leah, for somebody who doesn't have a record player, I'm sure I am collecting a lot of records. But I didn't know they like made picture frames for records specifically. Like I went to a craft store and bought them. There's packs of 3. So I'm maybe tomorrow, if it shows up tomorrow, it's in Toronto right now. So it should be here by tomorrow. So I'm gonna see how I like it, and then if I might take down some of my posters and put up some of my vinyls instead. So I have like Life on the Murder Scene, which is a live album from My Chemical Romance, sealed. I've got 2 Pup albums, I think. I've got the Horizon 5 Hospital Records vinyl. I got a couple of records. But I don't have a record player. I just buy them because they're cool memorabilia. I am a consumer. It's boob o'clock in a different time zone. I wanted to get the new Enter Shikari album on vinyl and then totally forgot. That's all I have to say about that. Hey, they're fitting. I thought I had that figured out. I don't know how I didn't crash. Yeah, these are going by really quick. They're not like 30 minutes long, thank God. Well, we still have a chance of pulling special stage Route 11 and having it being 15 laps and me wanting to gouge my eyes out, but that's fine. Not every race is fucking super long, at least. I was sure this was gonna suck so bad. Leah, like, we've been... I think the percent in the game has gone up maybe 5% in the last 15 to 20 in-game hours. It is so stupid how top-heavy or bottom-heavy how long the end game is. Because all these championships, the races are like 20 to 40 minutes each. And there's 10 races per championship. And there's like 8 of them. Yeah, I haven't touched any of the endurance races yet. Ow! Oh! Oh my God! As if that just happened. I looked at chat and I was like, oh God, what do I do? I was like, do I pit? Do I just go? Do I just take the pit stop? I have the lead. I panicked. Yeah, like I got through most of the game in exactly in the time I expected to get through it. Like everything was on schedule. And then this back half of this entire fucking professional league has been brutal, man. I see why people like it's a grind fest. I figured people were like, yeah, it just repeats some of the like Gran Turismo fans and embellishing things. Name a better combo. Me in my hand, but mostly that first one. So I figured it was like, oh, it's not that bad. No, I get it. I understand now. I've been made aware. This is pretty miserable. We're almost done, but yeah, like the Vitzes again. I was like, oh, this is like stupid, but it's not that bad. This is all I plan to do for the night. I know, like, technically streaming on iRacing doesn't count, but in my mind it does. Forget what we're doing tomorrow. I have no schedule this week. We may even do more GT tomorrow. I don't want to have Forza 2 and this game at the same time. So I might just put in the work and get a... Like, there's still so... Like, we did the math last night. The guesstimate was there's 8 streams of this game left. And there's... Event-wise, not counting individual races. Events, like 10 events left. So I'm presuming every Pro League championship now is going to take a whole stream. And I did the like quick math and figured that we can get 2 endurances done per stream when that comes up. That was hell. Not as bad as I expected, actually. A lot of these races are closer to 15 minutes than 30, so it's going by a lot quicker than I expected. I keep going like, what's tickling the back of my fucking chair? It's me. My hair. What is going on back there? It's literally me. I did that. Online today, like on the emulator. That's cool. One lap to go, sponsored by my ass. Had it online. I think it was in beta and never got released, and then modders like found it and finished it. Don't quote me on that though. It may have had online at the time. I don't remember. I wasn't one of those cool kids who had a network adapter. Oh my god. It's almost like queer people gravitate to small communities because it's easier to feel safe there. Shocker. So personally, I am stunned. This is my surprise face. Why am I hungry already? I just ate. To be fair, a lot of those peppers were not good anymore. Like, starting to be not good anymore. And the pasta, I cooked it a week ago, so it was all mushy. Whenever I make pasta salad, by the time I get to the bottom of the bowl, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to look at this ever again. Man, am I thirsty. Oh, my back. Everything from, like, right here just cracked. Excellent. Did I hear right in saying that Red Lobster is going out of business? Or they're filing for, like, Chapter 11 or something? I don't know. I saw, like, a clip of something this morning. I don't know how accurate this information is. A lot of racing drivers are more boring than white bread. I forget Kyle Busch said, like, people are afraid of losing sponsors, so they don't want to show their personality. That, and when you grow up, just like race car. And your whole life has been race car. Yeah. Makes sense. In deep poo-poo right now. So, I got to plan an emergency trip to Boston so me and Cisco can go to a Red Lobster before they close. Is what I'm getting out of this. You don't have them here. What? I guess you have, like, good seafood. I don't believe there is no Red Lobster in the Boston area. I can't have Lloyd will travel. This has to happen. I've had Red Lobster once in my entire life, and I was like 6, and I was like, this is gross, and I have not been there since. Well, look up the nearest one, buddy. We're going on a road trip. This is non-negotiable. Connecticut? That's not that far. Red seafood? You're from the UK! You live in the sea! Oh, you're a picky eater. I forgot about that. It's like you live like in the fish capital, one of the fish capitals of the world. Yeah, I might need to go twice. Cause I want to get like something like lobster or something like that, but I need to order the scampi linguine. It's the thing. What? That's what you guys do. There's a huge order once. That is true. Go back to the hotel room and be like, this is all the goofy shit we order. We're going to try it. What Team Rick does Red Lobster. That's content, baby. I like fish. I just like it raw with rice. A white t-shirt while doing it. I'll make sure I mumble the entire time. What's up, everybody? It's Arrow. Welcome to the Red Lobster. We're going to be eating lobster. It may or may not be red. Grab onto your nipples. Any gamer. I mean, that's how you survive. You can't do the same thing forever. Even if it like works views-wise, you'll just go crazy. He streams literally every day. He's been playing Gears of War on stream like every day for the last week or two. He goes live late, so when I'm like looking for YouTube videos to watch at midnight or so, he's usually the first person I see. Dorito car's faster out here. Oh, no, I'm in the wall. I will say I don't like Charlie talking about fucking random YouTube drama all the time. But that's more of a personal preference. I know some people love to, like, point and laugh at the idiots in the box, if that makes sense. I can't do that much negativity that often. I'm just like, yeah, everybody who's in a position of power, whether that's social media or whatever, is a fucking moron, and everyone's stupid. Like, I can't look at that for too long, or I'll just, like, get in, like, a negative feedback loop of, like, everything sucks, and I hate it. I hate it here. Everything sucks, and I hate it here. So he had like a spell of 6 months where, oh my God, all he talked about was like drama and allegations. Like, talk about some stupid shit. He's once again brought back the stupid shit. Twitch subs alone? Probably. He gives money away all the time now, just randomly. Like, he's on stream and he's like, hey, I'm going to open up a Google Doc. Send me an amount and why you need it, and I'll just pick people at random. Send me an amount, why you need it, and your email address, obviously, and then you'll just send people money. Stop hitting me. And a bunch of people are like, you're just doing it for as a tax break. And he was like, that's not how that works, actually. You are not a charity. You're not an accredited charity. That's not how taxes work. You brought that up yesterday, Roku. Or not Roku. You're in Ringo. I'm close. There's a reason I wasn't saying anything. We talked about that yesterday. Leave me alone. Oh, tires are actually heated up now. That'll do it. Oh, is it coming to work? Can you put like a piece of tape on the door and just be like, if order for like Cisco, call number? Or does your office have like a receptionist? Years and years and years ago, I forgot what I ordered, but I needed to sign for it. So I literally just like, I was at work. So I taped a piece of paper to the door saying just like stuff it in between our main door and our screen door. Here's my signature. And I signed a piece of paper and they took a picture of it and that was good enough. Granted, that's like a different shipping company and this was a long time ago. So don't take that for gospel, but... I can't hear my doorbell at all. It goes, it's really quiet, and it just goes ding, and that's it. It doesn't go like ding dong. So it's really quiet. On top of that, I can hear someone knock at the door with my headphones on before I can hear the doorbell. No dong. Yeah, tell me about it. Only ding, no dong. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I was like physically at work, like at my theater job, and I'm pretty sure I just like signed a piece of paper and left it on the front door and they took it. How good is the tracking on your thing, on your package? I know Amazon stuff is like out for delivery and it gives you like a time frame. They're not always accurate, but at least... well, I don't know then. I canceled my Disney Plus finally. I only have Amazon Prime for video now, but the fact like I still have to watch an ad before shit is so dumb. But I'm not paying Disney $19.99 a month anymore to watch a show that I physically cannot watch anymore. Oh, I got to sign for the thing that... I probably have to sign for the thing that I'm getting tomorrow. That I can't say out loud because it's not a secret, but... It's of dubious legality, let's put it that way. If you, like, in America's wild, if you live in a, like, super populated place... like, I was in LA a couple years ago, and I'd order a thing on Amazon. It would literally be there in 20 minutes. More garden herbs? Yeah. I ordered some special, shiitake for a special occasion. 50,000 people. That might be big for Nebraska, man. I don't fucking know. I got truffles. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I like that one. For cooking. Yep. Oh, it'll cook something. That's for sure. Attacked by ravens. The witches were like, that's enough of that. Fly free, terror birds. I just found out like 2 days ago Uber Eats does weed too now. I'm thriving. I never have to leave the house again. Wait, what? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! It's new. There's a little tab. Yeah, please don't share it. You don't have to share anything. You don't have to say where you live. I try to, like, I'm not private about where I live, but I try not to say it all the time. Okay, just move to North American UK. Be my friend, smiley face. Electronics. Yeah, Uber Eats does basically everything now. It's up to the store whether they want to do it, but I've seen people order iPhones and shit. I don't know why you would, but they do. Playboy, dude, I jack off on the internet like an adult. I'm gonna pay to see titties. What kind of maniac do you think I am? I paid to see human titties once, and that was one time too many. Twice. I've been to a strip club 2 times in my life, and I will never go back. The least amount of fun I've ever had in my life. I found the tab. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the local dispensaries stop taking delivery orders at like 5 p.m., which you'll note is when I wake up. So seeing that, Davin, I was like, ho, 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 ho. Interesting. I can't wait to fully shut myself in and never go back to the outside world. You can't hurt me in my little basement. Color bloodshot. Is that Pepe that's just smiling? In America, in certain states, Leah, the website is banned now. Or maybe not banned, but like... you need to provide age verification, so people are just VPNing. Yeah, I sometimes I forget that America is respectfully just filled with a bunch of fucking lunatics. PayPal instead of a card. Yep. Dude, I'll look at my bank, Davin, and go, oh yeah, I can afford this like wild sushi order. It's fine, and I'll like forget about it the next day because it's PayPal. So sometimes it goes through like immediately. Sometimes it goes through in like 4 days. And like 2 or 3 days later, I'm like, yeah, I can afford this other expensive thing. And then it all goes through my bank at once. I'm like, that's what happened in San Diego. They were taking donations at the Airbnb I was staying at because they kept just buying more. They were ordering beer in. Like, we'd run out of beer, they'd call somebody, and 20 minutes later, we'd have, like 8 more cases of Modelo. So I, like, sent them, I forget how much I sent. It was, like, $70, $100, something like that. I definitely drank and ate my money's worth. But I forgot that it takes time. So, like, I spent money all weekend thinking I didn't have, like, $200 of I sent my friends money to buy me beer fees. Yeah. Like, it was already a really expensive trip because I planned it 2 days before I left. And it got worse. And it got worse after that. Last month was a really good month for work, though. So I'm like, well, I think I needed this. And I did. I don't know why. I don't want to think about where I'd be right now without having gone on that trip. That delayed the whole I'm sad process by a week. I was scared to spend all weekend by myself with my thoughts, capital T. And I didn't get sick. A bunch of people got sick, but because I've been taking, I'm gonna credit this to the multivitamin I've been taking. One day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start taking multivitamins. I don't know what spurred this on, but out of the whole group of friends that I hung out with, I'm the only one who did not get sick. Which is, usually I'm the one that always gets sick. Kill! Kill him! Yeah. No conflu. I got out of it this time. Hello, Roberta. Am I winning? Finally. Ow. Damn it, I would assume that, like, it's probably still better to go to the store. I'm assuming all the prices are probably slightly more expensive. I remember for, like, a year, all it costed like the prices on Uber Eats were the same, or like food delivery apps, let's say, were the same as the restaurants, and all you had to do was pay like $2 delivery fee. I was ordering fucking McFlurries every night. And then I don't know who got wise of this whole scenario, but then the service fees, and then the delivery fees, and then they added on like the prices are different on the online menu because Uber takes a cut. I went to Subway the other day and got a sandwich, and it was like $11. I was like, wait, what? I experimented the other day, Dab, and I got an order, like not the other day, this was like months ago. I got a McDonald's order on Uber Eats the night before, and it was like $35 before delivery. So that's just with like taxes and everything. That's before the delivery fee and the tip. And then I went to the store and got the exact same order for like $10 cheaper. Because everything's $1 more, $2 more. That is true. That is fucking true. At least on the app, there's no more combo. No more meal deal. Why are we still here? Yeah, we have the goofy Subway series thing. Also, I don't know why. I used to get Subway for work all the time. When I worked in the warehouse, Subway was the only thing open in the district. So I used to get Subway basically every day for work. So I'm like over it, but every once in a while I'll crave it. I was like, oh, you know what I want? Like a good cold cut. And I know the cold cut isn't the best sub they have, but it's the one I'm craving, right? I get there, and I'm like, I can't wait to have, like, my crispy Italian herb and cheese bread. And the lady looked me dead in the eye and went, I'm sorry, sir. Our toaster is broken. And I look, and the toaster is not even in the restaurant. It's not there. I thought she was just bullshitting, because I know how hard those are to clean, and I was there, like, an hour and a half before it closed. I wish I was manicotti. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so I ate a untoasted. I was gonna get home and put it in the oven, but I had like lettuce on it. I was like, what am I doing? Ringo, I wish I had a bigger kitchen, because I do, too, as well, enjoy cooking. But our kitchen's really small. I share it with 2 other people, and we don't have a dishwasher. So anytime I want to make anything complicated, I'm constantly either doing dishes or gotta do dishes for like a half an hour when we're done. Davin, I know, like, I've been in this Subway before. They use the same Turbo Chef we used to use at the theater. And it takes like 30 minutes for you to cool it down, clean it. Like, it's a whole fucking process. Is that alcohol progress? Huge. That's not a small deal at all. I gave myself 2 weeks to pound alcohol back, and then I gotta be a human being again. So I went to San Diego. I drank all of Modelo's entire stock. And I've been on a bender. Not a bender, because I've been drinking a week. Week? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was last Friday. I was like just chilling on Discord with some friends, and then 1 beer turned into 8. Oops. It's almost like your alcohol is literally poison. Like, it's literally actually poison. Oh yeah, the safety meetings have been going dummy for the last 2 weeks. Speaking of dummy. I have crack. I bought like a pack of .35 joints last night, or a couple nights ago. There's 12 of them. Usually I have like 1, maybe 2 a night. I think I had 4 yesterday. I got upstairs, looked myself in the mirror in my underwear. I was like, what am I doing? And I went having a good time, and I went, yeah, dude. And then I went to bed. Lovely. I know what you're talking about. I tried like carbonated water to get off of soda, but it was too far from the real thing. That could get expensive. Davin, I'll worry about that later. That is not a right now problem. We'll take a tolerance break when I can handle it. Oh, weed's been legal. That's the only reason I started smoking. Weed was legalized in 2019, and then we went into the pandemic, and it all worked itself out. Oh, 2017, I'm dumb. Yeah, they legalized it, and I was like, yeah, I'll try this. Sure. Positive for THC. America's stupid. Actually, bananas country. If it was legalized federally, this wouldn't be an issue. But because it's not legalized federally, companies and states can pick and choose, you know? It's just so dumb. I feel like anybody who's anti-weed has never smoked it before. 'Cause, I mean, I grew up, you know, in probably the last generation where they're like, don't do it. It's bad, you'll go to jail. And you'll hang out with people who think hanging out at the bus stop at the mall is the coolest thing they've ever done in their life. And then I tried it, and I was just like, oh. Hi, while at work. Dude, some people can rock it, man. First of all. Secondly, like, I know, I won't say who, but somebody in my life smokes before they go to work because they have back problems. Yeah, that's what I mean. It depends on where the company is not hosted. What's the word I'm looking for? Is headquartered, and then even then, it doesn't matter if it's legal in your state. If it's still illegal federally, you can still be subject to like drug tests. So even if you live in like California, if your company wanted to, they could be like, yeah, we're doing a drug test. And if you have THC in your system, even though it's legal here, it's not legal federally, so you're fired. That's still a thing that a company can do. Very dumb. Very goofy country. My mom, Leah, takes a gummy at night, and it helps her a lot. Like, small doses. Like, you don't want to get ripped, you know what I mean? Like, just a little bit. When you got pain, money. Also, like, going to a doctor is usually not... They either get you started on painkillers, which are a lot more addictive and a lot worse. So even in a country where you can't afford it, and where it's not like it's covered, you know what I mean? So they'll get you on a cocktail of drugs. Or, for a lot of people, like, it helps my dad's back. It helps with my mom's sleep. I know friends that it helps with their mental health. And some people just like to get high and eat a whole pack of tacos at one time. It's like alcohol. As long as you're not stupid with it, you're fine. healthcare, OP. You sweet summer child. Yeah, not THC, what's the other one? CBD can help with pain a lot, and CBD doesn't really affect you mentally at all. Like, I've smoked CBD dominant strains before, and I'm like, wow, okay. What's up, Ross? Guess who's leading? It's another 787B. I crashed. No. I hope he has to pit, because if he doesn't have to pit, I'm not making it. European trying to understand how fucked up American healthcare is. Genuinely impossible. Every time I hear another story from U.S. healthcare, I'm like, I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. And they're just like, yeah, huh? Brew, let me put it this way. There's people in America that if they get into a car accident or like get hit by a car and like need to go to the hospital, will choose just to sit there in pain because an ambulance ride they can't afford. Hey, I know you just got into a car accident, but you don't have insurance, so this ambulance ride, like health insurance, so this ambulance ride is going to be like $2,500. You need a scan for anything? I hope you have 20 grand. Like, it's ridiculous. Just get health insurance. That's like $250 a month. Yeah, dude, it's so much worse than you think it is. Like, every time I hear stories about healthcare in the States, somehow it fucking gets worse. Here it's not so bad. Like, if I get cancer, I'm gonna be all right. A couple $100 a month. Not really. When you're paying $1,000 plus a month for rent, food costs, utilities, another $200 is make or break for a lot of people. Trust me, I've been there. I didn't have an extra $200 a month in my pocket for the longest time. I still don't. 90% of their country can't afford that. Yes, like... paycheck. So that's what happens here, but it depends. Like, if anything bad happens, like if it's impacting my day-to-day life, they'll cover it. Like if I had to go to the hospital once because I was dehydrated and like couldn't breathe, like I had a stomach flu and it was dehydrated at the same time, so I couldn't drink water to get hydrated to fight the stomach flu. And I kept puking anytime I had that water anyway, so like I was really sick for 2 or 3 weeks. I went to the hospital, got an IV drip. That didn't cost me anything. I crashed my go-kart once really bad when I was a kid. The ambulance ride was like $40. However, if it's not like a direct impact to your health, so I've had really bad ingrown toenails. I'm obviously missing a front tooth. I wear glasses. All of that I had to pay for out of pocket. Because dental and vision are not covered under like our provincial health plan. The two things that I would really like are dental and vision. Especially being German, like you guys have a actually good healthcare system, from what I've heard. You're very spoiled by how your government takes care of you there. Again, from what I've heard. I'm sure it's not perfect, but... like, even here, some medications are, like, only kind of covered. So if I go, like... when I got surgery, I needed to pay for my own, like, medications for that. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for the resub. I'm trying. I spun early on, and I can't catch the leader now. I'm hoping they just, like... My tires are just not heating up. No Waste Healthcare? Yeah, they're insane, too. But, like, here, the problem is that because you can go to the hospital for, like, if you're sick or whatever, some people, like, go to the hospital because they have, like, a cold. And it clogs up the system. How's racing going? All the races are slightly shorter than I thought they were going to be. So I'm pleased. Like, people will go to the emergency room here for nothing. It's like, I could wait and go to the clinic tomorrow, or... Well, that's what I mean. When, like... So, like, people will complain here. Like, the big thing is they want to privatize healthcare. Some people do. Here because of the wait times, but the wait times are not necessarily because of that. It's old people, not necessarily all old people going in like, oh, I have a little bit of a fever, and like they could have went to a clinic or like just went and got Tylenol, and you know, like, no, I'll go to the hospital. But there's like some private services here. Like the foot clinic I went to fix my toenails was a private service. That's why I paid for it. So I know like the longer you let an infected ingrown toe go, the worse it gets. So you have to get it taken care of pretty quick. I didn't want to wait months in the hospital system. But yeah, TLDR, is however bad you think the American health care system is, it's worse. I remember when I got COVID and I was in the US, I rushed home. Like, I rushed home. Because I'd never got it before. And I was like, dude, if I get fucked up, like, this is going to cost me thousands of dollars. Oh my god! Kill! Where are they coming from? Am I going to get to kill one? Am I going to get to murder one? Mark's cock, I wish. Goodbye.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets.
I'm done murdering. I have news. Hi, news. An hour from Englishtown. Oh boy, if they last that long. Not popular. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention anymore. When I was in school for journalism, I was very into Canadian politics, and then I just stopped caring. I don't have the mental energy to just be fucking exhausted at a bunch of old people who are telling me how I should be living my life, but I have no idea. Like, I'm so far removed. I think he's like 40 or 50 now. He's not super old, but like he's old enough. All right, I think I should like start trying to drive the car. System is broken. Yeah, I just couldn't give a shit. Like, I was super like passionate about politics in college, and to a point I still am. You know, just in a different way, I guess. But I can't go online and be fucking mad every day because there's never good news. Never good news. Like, it's... Even when you win, you still lose, dude. I just don't have the mental energy for it anymore. Well, it's because everything's political now. It's like, hey, maybe stop killing my friends. Oh, that's a political issue. It's not. There's a group... I'm going to keep it really simple because I don't like where this is going. There's a group of people in this world that no matter what they're being told, just don't like being told what to do, irrespective of whether that thing they're being told to do makes sense or not. They don't actually care about the information that's being given or the task that's being required. They're like, you're telling me what to do, therefore you can suck eggs. And that's all I have to say about that. I'm hoping he pits. Damn it, those people I feel like are the same people who hate watch things.
He's pulling his cock out.
Or like go on Twitter and search up a hashtag as something they know that's gonna make them mad and then like get mad about it. Oh yeah, Brew, let me throw you like one last fucking curveball. I know you're thinking, yeah, the American healthcare system costs so much money, but at least like EMTs and doctors and stuff are all paid properly, right? And they have good wages, right? Nope. Incorrect. Shout out to pitting with 2 laps to go. My tires finally came into heat. Yeah, Flash, again, I keep bringing it up, so I'm going to shut up after this, but I don't understand how, like, some of the least important people in this world get paid the most amount of money, and some of the most important people in this world get paid the least amount of money. Like, I don't know how some dude who makes like $10 million a year and like explains his job, and I'm like, dude, it really doesn't sound like you do a whole lot. And like, how many times have you heard CEO in a headline followed by like a really fucking stupid decision? And you're like, huh? Well, the public told you that wouldn't work. Your advisors told you that wouldn't work. People on your board told you that wouldn't work, but you did it anyway and it didn't work. Wow. And I actually have, like, a theory. Dumb people are confident, and confidence gets you 90% of places in life. You don't actually have to be good at shit. You just have... Oh, goodbye. You don't actually have to be good at stuff. You just have to say that you're good at stuff and figure it out. And that's why they're getting rid of Red Lobster, chat. We're full circle. I don't know, dude. Hot take, if I was a multi-gazillionaire, I would probably want to see the Titanic, too. Maybe not in, like, a pack of gum, but, like, made of, like, pieces of paper and hopes and dreams, but... Oh, yeah, Twitter was having a field day that night. They were like there were jokes literally like 10 minutes after the news broke. What's up, GW? Oh, 1 lap to go. We still had like 4 races left too, I think. I think this might be race 6 or 7. I see. I don't know, dude. I have a hard time feeling bad for the people, a hard time not feeling bad for those people because they just wanted to go on like a cool vacation and were told it was safe and assured it was safe. We all have the power of hindsight of like, look up this track record and like, look at all this stuff and like this article, but like, like I said, like, is it a stupid thing to spend a hilarious amount of money on? Sure, but if I was a billionaire, I don't know, dude. Someone said, you want to go see the Titanic? I'd be like, fucking, yeah? Yeah, they pit like 2 laps to go. The tires took forever to come to temp there. Being American, I'm usually wrong anyway. Rest in peace. Very funny. Roberta, it's like mixed class. So there's some slow cars at the back. And then you have some quicker cars at the front. I'm stunned the XJ220 finished 3rd. I think this is the smaller one because it's 15 laps. I hope it is. Nope. Okay, this one's going to take a while. What about the CEO? The CEO, no, because like he literally dug his own grave. But like the people on the submarine didn't know. It's not like, hey, before you get on this thing, we need to tell you like this isn't approved and like it's fucked and not approved for this depth, but they were sold, like, they were told it was going to be safe. And, I mean, we have the power of hindsight, right, where you look up the guy and figure out all the things about him. But, I don't know, dude, maybe I'm just being, like, kind, but if it said on their website, like, hey, this is all safe and approved and whatever, I'd be like, okay. Sure. Like, I'm not crying over it, you know what I mean? But I don't think people just are like, I don't know, I want to go see the funny boat. That'd be really cool, and I have the financial means to do so. I don't think they deserve to get turned into human jam. I think we could have lived without that. I think that would have been fine. Yeah, but weren't, like, all those people on the boat, like, billionaires? Like, 250K is nothing for them? Like, I don't know, dude. If I was super, like, giga rich, and I had the financial means to, like, go to the moon, I would... yeah, are you kidding me? You get to see the Titanic, something like maybe, like, 100 tops people in human history have seen with their own eyes. Since it sunk, at least. Like I said, I'm not sitting here crying about it, but at the same time, I still, like, damn, like, those people didn't deserve that. The dude who made the submarine knew full fucking well what he was getting into, so, like, welcome to the bed that you've made. It's time to lay in it. Sure, but so's Pearl Harbor, dude. So's the Twin Tower Memorial. So's, like, the Vietnam War Memorial. So's the Tomb of the Forbidden Soldier where I live. Or Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, not Forbidden. Is it kind of a morbid thing to pay all that money to go see somewhere where somebody died? Sure. It's not the first time we've done it in human history, and it will not be the last. It's going to come as a shock, but we as humans are infatuated with mortality. I like the one where they have sex. My favorite one. I would be stunned if there was people that there wasn't tours being sold though, Ringo. Like, you could technically go to the Titanic for free. You just need your own submarine and all that other shit. Technically, there's nothing stopping you from going there. Yeah, and like, how many movies have we made about real-life disasters? And humans are obsessed with death, man. It's kind of a gross thought, but... See, personally, it scares the shit out of me. So I'm good, but... Dude. I want to go to New York so bad, and I will go to that memorial. Absolutely. I'm not going to be like, sit there and be like stoked to be there. It's just... I'm going to cry. I'm not American, so I don't know, but the closest thing I can... Ow. The closest... Can we fucking stop, AI? Jesus Christ. Have you tried making the corner, maybe? You incompetent fool? You're not even trying back there, bro. But, like, the closest thing that I've been to is in downtown here. There's the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, which is obviously nothing. It's not been like a, let's say a ground zero for like an event. You know what I mean? It represents like all the soldiers who have died in like world wars that weren't able to have their bodies recovered. And every year on the 11th of November, Remembrance Day, there's a big ceremony, and like all the government officials come out, and like diplomats and stuff. They lay wreaths, and there's like 100,000 people in downtown. There's a sea of people, and like there's so many people, and as soon as it hits 11 o'clock, or like 11:11, which is like the moment of silence, you could hear a pin drop. Like there's a guy on his phone, and like 500 meters away, and you can hear it because nobody's talking, and you can hear the cannon going off, and everyone's like, that was one of the most profound things I've ever been a part of. If you live in Ottawa, the Ottawa area, and you've never done Remembrance Day downtown at least once, you should. I'm not big on the whole, like, patriotism thing, but, like, that was a really cool thing to be a part of. pass you yet so I can take the corners properly? No? Okay. What if I did one of these? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a conversation reset on this one. I don't like where the topic is. I'm uncomfortable. Take a shower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not thrilled on where the current topic of conversation went. Shit live on a freeway. Get out of the way! You're missing every fucking apex, and then you're faster than me on this. You're driving straight into the wall. Thank you. And now you're gonna pass me on this straightaway. So I need an oil change. Oh no, you just drove straight into a wall again. Never mind, we're good. Dude, Driven is such a... No, I won't have that. Driven's not a bad movie. You just like racing too much. I will die on this hill. Driven is actually a good movie. You're just a schmuck. Okay, well, okay, good's maybe not the right word. I'll retract good, but I've seen Driven like 5 times, and I've had fun all 5 times. It's a very silly, like, Hollywood movie of its era. But people are like, yeah, cars would never flip like that. I'm like, it's a movie? It's not a biopic? It's not telling a real story? It's meant to be... literally, Sylvester Stallone is right there. It's meant to be silly and over the top. That's the point. But yeah, it's like people complaining Talladega Nights isn't realistic, but the only difference is they make jokes in that movie. That's it. That's it. Your mom. So true. That's a Logix. I think we watched Talladega Nights recently, like within the last year or two, and I was like, eh. Not as funny as I remember, but I could just be old and cynical now. That's possible. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, the main criticisms I heard from Driven, people who say it sucks, are people who are into open wheel racing. And, like, I'm like, all right, what sucks about it? Like, oh, well, like, some of the tracks, they said they were there and they weren't actually there. And, like, cars don't actually do that. And, like, he hums and picks up coins. Isn't that stupid? Like, yeah, but it's, like, that's what movies do. Like, you can still dislike the movie. That's fair. But, like, I disliked Tokyo Drift for the longest time because I thought it was unrealistic. And then I went, you know what? Maybe, but it's still a decent movie. I see why people like this movie now. Like, I hated Tokyo Drift until about 2 years ago. Well, I didn't like it at first because I got into drifting, like, air quotes, the right way. Where I, like, was watching Video Option and D1 Grand Prix and, like, got into the sport. And then the movie came out. And then all I ever heard about after was, like, oh, Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. You're going Tokyo drifting. It's Tokyo Drift. I'm like, it just made my interest sound very silly. I was doing that. I did that. That's 5. I'd say the first 6 were good for their own reasons. And, like, there's a lot of CGI in Tokyo Drift. Not more than, like, any other Fast movie. But I like wanted a movie to represent this cool sport that I really got into better than that, and it didn't. But it wasn't their job. It's the same reason why like I hated Ken Block for a long time, or like I don't know, I say hated. That's a super strong word. But didn't like him as a driver for the longest time. Not because he wasn't talented or whatever, because people kept saying he was the best drifter in the world. I'm like, he uses a all-wheel drive rally car and does donuts. Like, take away the extravagant set pieces, what is he doing here driving-wise? Like, especially early Gymkhanas. The later ones, he was doing, like, flips and shit. But, like, the early ones, he was just doing donuts on an airstrip. Like, it's cool, but that's not what drifting is. And instead, what I should have done was go, this is a gateway to get into the actual sport. This is cool. Now that you're into this, let me show you this. And even if they're not interested in that, it's like, that's fine, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. But I was like, I took it way too personal, you know what I mean? I thought because you were belittling my hobby, it makes me, like belittles me, but it doesn't. And now I know a lot of people who are like, yeah, I watched Tokyo Drift for the first time, and then started watching Formula Drift, and da-da-da-da-da. It turns out, or like I watched Gymkhana, and then I was like, I like drifting, and then I got into like Rallycross or whatever. Like the first time I was exposed to drifting was Need for Speed, and then I started Googling it and looking it up on like Street Fire in 2005, and that's where I found competitive drifting. I went, oh boy, this is really cool. Yeah, Han's just there for a good time, not a long time. Ringo is a very passionate NASCAR fan, and that's basically all you need to know. Car zombies. Roberta, I was literally laughing in the movie theater during that scene. So I worked at the movie theater at the time, so I went and just like caught a show. I think it was Fast 7, not Fast 8. No, it was 8. It was 8. Because I went and saw 7 with my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, that wasn't very good. And then the whole ending scene, I was like, never mind. I loved that movie. She was like, did you just love it because of the ending? I was like, yeah. I have not seen a Fast movie since Fast 8. I wanted to walk out of the theater. Like, I went and saw it before all my friends. My friends were like, how did you like it? And like, people are walking out of the movie saying how much they loved it. Because I guess come on, dude. I guess as a popcorn movie, it's not that bad. But as a Fast and Furious fan, I was like, this sucks. Guess what, asshole? How do you fucking like it? Fucking dickhead. I'd love to not get run into every braking zone. Thanks. I call that street justice. Suck a fart out of my ass. Fortnite Battle Pass. I liked 6 and 7 for what they were, like just silly fucking action movies, and they weren't necessarily about racing anymore, but they were still like somewhat grounded. Like, I'm aware in one of them they towed a vault behind 2 cars, but like it still felt like somewhat grounded. The car zombie scene, that was the jumping the shark moment for me in the series. Let's keep in mind at some point that at speed he does a wheelie and outruns a submarine that cracks up. And I was like, you remember when they used to steal DVD players? And I was like, this isn't for me anymore. This isn't about cars anymore. Yeah, Roberta, like, again, I know I'm kind of a hypocrite because I was talking about how people don't like Driven because it's not realistic. But that car zombie scene is literally not possible. Like, it's not possible. That's not how cars work. Just because it has a computer in it doesn't mean you can hack it. Like, you cannot hack into a 1999 Toyota Corolla and drive it off a fucking parking garage. That's not how cars work. It's not how they've ever worked. And aside for some cars that have like auto drive now, that's not how cars work now. Please explain this to me, Cypher. And then you start noticing more things. Like, yeah, I remember like this used to be a little street racing gang, and now it's like an international team of like super soldiers. And I got over it. I was like, that's enough. So that's the last Fast movie I've seen. Apparently Hobbs and Shaw was good. Apparently, like, the new Fast movie was all right if you're like just want to watch shit blow up. Nope, I'm good. Honestly, like, the entire movie was dumb, but like that was the one moment of dumb where I was like, okay, I'm done. Dom, who was like, I will never betray Letty, ended up having sex with another woman he just met after he found out his girlfriend was dead immediately. And then they had a kid together. No, fuck off with that. Stupid. All right, chat, I'm going to pay attention for 5 laps. I feel like I'm just driving really, really, really slow. I should be so far ahead of the AI, and I'm just not. And then they do shit like that, and I can't get ahead of them again. Well, that's not the first time they've done that, Roberta. That's the 3rd time they've done that now. Because Jason Statham was originally a bad guy, and then he was a good guy. The Rock was originally the bad guy, one of the cops, so technically a bad guy, and then it was a good guy. That's just what Fast does. They give you like a badass villain, and then in the next movie they're like, by the way, friend. Wait, no, I'm sorry. It's not friend, it's... Come on, Stream Deck, do the thing. Thank you. I have no grip. There's so many low-speed corners. That was Donut, yeah. Like, say what you want about the first movie, but, like, there was really no villain. Like, the bad guy was technically Don, right? Because he was running the DVD thing and stealing from people. And then, but, you know, still was a good person at heart and, like, whatever. And then if you think about it from the other way, Brian was technically the bad guy because he's the cop trying to bust the team. But he's just, like, doing his job and whatever. The only real bad guy is Johnny Tran, but he's like, I'm Johnny Tran, and then disappears, and then comes back later in the movie like, I'm Johnny Tran again, and then disappears again. Like, nobody's like, blah, I'm the villain. Yeah, like at the end of Fast 1, you're like, who do I cheer for? And then 2 was just like a buddy cop movie. It was just stupid, but it was fun. I love 2. Donut shifted. I gotta tell you, I've been watching more Donut lately, and I get why people don't like it, but I think everyone's just kind of being overly critical as well. I know they did the thing where, like, Alexi from Noriara was like, please do not use my content, and they used their content anyway. But... they go downhill. Have you considered your interest change? Ejector Cedar. It's so stupid, but, like, it's funny. Because it's not taking itself seriously. It's not The Rock getting a missile shot at him, going, I will simply catch the missile turn around and throw the missile at the helicopter until it explodes. It's dumb, and they're laughing. Like, it's meant to be dumb. All the, like, goofy scenes in Fast 2, like, they're self-aware. It's still a very goofy movie. Not, like, actually, that's a real movie. But, like, it's still a very silly movie, but I like it because it's silly. I stopped watching after 8. I hated 8 so much, I was like, this isn't for me anymore. And instead of paying money to go watch these and spending $20 to $40 in the movie theater, I will simply not watch them. Yo, okay, so on that topic, I watched most of the Ferrari movie on the airplane on the way back from San Diego. When it was the Dallas to Syracuse one. Holy fuck, that is not a good movie. Like, I know the acting was good and blah, 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 but I heard of Ferrari. I'm like, oh, cool, the story of Enzo. No, it's the story of how he just fucked a bunch of women. Like, it has nothing to do with race cars. At all. Well, that's not entirely true. But the main story is, like, he cheated on his wife and had a kid, and that's the whole, basically the whole story. Like, I think there was race car scenes in that movie maybe 3 times. And I think I watched Enzo Ferrari / Adam Driver have full frontal nudity sex at least twice. Like, the scene, like, I get, like, it's, like, in some movies they show, like, the segs, right? Where they smooch or whatever, and then they fade to black. Negative. It happened at least twice. I think once with the racing driver, whose name I forget. And then once with Enzo. And literally, like, they get naked, tits out, they get into bed, they hump, he nuts, and then they roll over and go to bed. I don't need to see that whole fucking scene, dude. It's not necessary. This is a car film for cars. What are we doing? I'm on an airplane. I'm spun out. Sex movie. I will say it's cool to have an actual biopic that has nothing to do with the company and learn more about Enzo as a person. But it's like we're in the workshop for 10 seconds and then we're talking about how he doesn't love his wife for an hour and a half. Like, it is not a car movie. It is a movie about a guy who made cars. It is not a enthusiast film at all. Sex sells. Tell that to the fucking college girl sitting next to me on the airplane watching me watch Adam Driver pipe his wife for fucking 5 minutes straight. No! No! Rush bangs. I loved Ford versus Ferrari too. See her again. That's not the point. Yeah, his birthday's coming up, Roberta. Saturday, actually. Weasel, there's a documentary that's we wanted to. I think Cisco suggested it. Oh no, that's more recent. I'm thinking of a more recent thing. There's like a full feature film length documentary on, I think it was somebody in Europe that went racing that was actually like a criminal. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's really hard to read you when this track is this fucking squiggly. I'm trying not to... Well, I guess we're good now, but... Randy Lanier. It's a big story, Tank. Respectfully. He had a racetrack named after him. He was a drug smuggler that used all of his funds to go racing. And the government was one day was like, hey, wait a minute. Like, hey, wait a second. Where are you getting all this money from? And he was like, gotta go. I gotta go wash my lawn. I'll talk to y'all later. I gotta double check. I turned my coffee maker off because I just smelled burnt coffee. It could be the half-drank cup that I have next to me, but... Oh my god, it's like... Second gear, with every fucking corner is a second gear exit here. And it's so all over the place in second gear. And there's no power low down in third, and it just understeers in third gear. While exercising. What kind of... Never mind. It's like, what kind of exercise are you doing at 3 a.m.? But you know what? My mom has not taught me a lot of things, but don't ask questions you don't want the answers to is definitely one of them. An exercise bike. Mine's in my, like, my storage room. I need to get back on that. I want to look down at my stomach and see nothing. And not eating is really not a good way to do that. I forget what I was going to say. What's up, Raven? I tried to do 30 minutes a day, then got discouraged, put it in the laundry room, and I've not taken it out of the laundry room since. This summer. I wore one on the beach. I mean, I think you've probably seen it. The second Twitter account, people have seen it. And I wasn't, like, grossed out, but I definitely got home and was like, I'd like to do more of that. And I'm, like, 15 pounds heavier than I would like to be. It's not good. Okay, so I'm in, like, the middle. Like, I'm not eating to the point where it's not safe. But my diet going into COVID was like I was doing 8 hours of physical work every day. So I was eating like 3,000 calories every day. I was eating like a full breakfast, a full dinner, snacks. Like, that's too much food. So I've cut down now to like about like 1,500 calories a day when I'm at home. If I'm out doing stuff, I'll eat more, but... That helped a lot. I think I was at 220 pounds, 215. And then I'm at probably about 180 now, if I had to guess. I've definitely put a little bit of weight back on, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it was really rough the first couple of weeks. I was just sitting here with a fucking headache all the time. Like, it was awful. But now I just eat like one meal a day and it's big. Oh! I forgot. The AI just does not break once I pass it. Silly me. Later, Ross. Have a good one, dude. Eating every other day. Yeah. I was doing that also in college, but for financial reasons. I remember, I think it was like my third day of like ramen noodles, like the shitty like 25-cent ones, which are good. I don't mean shitty as in like a bad thing, but like there's no nutritional value to these at all. It is just like eating cardboard. I think it was my third or fourth day eating those in a row, and I like coughed up blood, and I was like, yeah, that's enough of that. I need a vegetable or a protein in my life immediately. I went to the financial aid office at my school. I'm like, I think I'm fucking dying. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm working overnights. I think I've slept maybe 4 hours in the last week. And all I've been eating is ramen noodles, and I coughed up blood this morning, and I'm scared. And they're like, oh, here's like a $50 gift card for groceries. And they're like, don't spend it on stupid shit. And I'm like, I get to have bread? Yeah, I started taking multivitamins. It's helped a lot. I started an iron supplement too, but I can't take the multivitamin and the iron supplement at the same time. And you're supposed to take them with food. So a lot of times I'll forget to take the iron supplement. Like, why? They wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work. It's probably not safe, but they wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work. People just want to, like, not change their lives, which, to be fair, I understand. Neither do I. And just take a pill and have all their problems go away. So if somebody can sell them that, they'll buy it. It's not a new thing. Fad diets have been a thing, what, for like 50 years now? Take this pill, you'll lose 30 pounds. Asterisk. Because you'll shit out your appendix. For diabetes. Dude, people were having horse popsicles for fucking COVID. They don't care what the problem is as long as, like, they're promised a solution. Is the symptom you die? But at least they'll die hot, so, I mean... We take those. Keto diet for a week. Yeah, like I want to go keto, but I think with my eating habits, it would be really difficult, if not impossible. Man, I got an email the other day from HelloFresh that looked really real. And I usually don't respond to sponsorship emails because they're 99% of the time they're fake. But I don't think I eat super gross, but I definitely could eat way healthier. They just don't. My single adults out here will, or living alone adults will understand this. It is so hard to eat healthy when you're just you. This factor. So is Rudy. Rudy's being really honest about it. He's like, it's not cheaper than meal prepping, but it's convenient. Which is like, yep. Yeah, cooking for yourself is awful. Because I'll buy, like, meat or vegetables, and either you have to freeze it, which ruins it, or make a ton of food and have, like, the same meal for 4 days, which is not the worst problem to have, I guess, but... boring. I always have produce that goes bad. Like, I bought lettuce to make tacos. I ate a whole taco kit, so that's 10 tacos. And then last night I did some lettuce and ate 7 more soft tacos, and there's still lettuce left that will go bad in the fridge. Like, I don't buy bread because I never eat all of it. It always goes bad. I don't buy any sort of bakery stuff, because it always fucking goes bad before I get to it. I don't buy meat unless I, like, need it on the day. But Aldi, you are aware I live in another country. I gotta eat it all. Literally, like, my brain hates waste. I hate wasting food. Like, last night, I ate way more tacos than I wanted to just so I would eat the rest of the taco meat that I made and not waste it. No, Tank, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, a lot of Americans just either assume that Canada is like an actual barren wasteland with like a Tim Hortons, a Loblaw, and that's it. Or we have all the same stores. I've never seen an Aldi here. They might be here. I've never seen one. I live but in one province, city, but I've never seen an Aldi here in my life. Not far off. Dude, I've been Canadian on the internet for 13 years. Everybody assumes that I live in a fucking tent, or it's just also America. Like, you guys got Whataburger there, right? Why don't you use Verizon? It's like, we have a lot of the same businesses, but sometimes we don't. I'd actually rather you just assume we have all American businesses than assuming we're like cave people. Oh, a giant tiger. Giant tiger. There is one near my house, to be fair. Yeah, giant tiger is what you're thinking of, Ringo. Oh, no names. No, that's a scam. Nope. No. Those are sold at Loblaws restaurants, which are grocery stores, which are the most expensive grocery stores in the country. So even like a no-name brand product from Loblaws is going to cost way more than a name brand product from Walmart. They just have really good marketing. Yeah, that's not what you think it is. No. It's the same thing as Great Value, just for the Loblaws brand of grocery stores, which is like Loblaws, Real Canadian Superstore. Like, they have a bunch of different brands. Shoppers Drug Mart's a Loblaws company. I ride that on my horse. Can I whip my Porsche? Ride it on my horse. You can whip my Porsche. I miss the kids. She took them in the divorce. That's how the song goes, right? Dollar stores? They're the same but different. Like, you can't get actual food at dollar stores here. Like, I've seen videos where people go to, like, get meat and shit at dollar stores, which I don't think I would want even if they had advertised it, but American dollar stores have a lot more than Canadian ones do. For food, all we have is like boxed stuff, canned stuff, and snacks in dollar stores here. And even then, it's not really cheaper. They just sell them in different quantities. Like, if you want like actual meal prep stuff, still go to Walmart. That's still the move. I missed it. It was really fun. I usually wouldn't recommend going back to watch any of my broadcasts on iRacing, but that one was a good one. Poundland. I've seen enough Ashens to never want to go to Poundland in my life. Actually, take that back. I do want to go to Poundland, but it's got nothing to do with food. I'm so alone. I'm so alone. We did. Logix, there's always next time, dude. We were in that parking lot of that Target, and there was a Hooters in sight, and it was me and Kavetta in the car, and I don't know why I was like neuron activated, but I just started screaming Hooters, 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 and she goes, you know there's no femboys there, and I was like, oh. Double charging? I saw that TikTok. I feel like something's fishy with that, though, Pop. Not that I don't not believe companies are, like, stealing money out of you for groceries, because that's, like, the best way to extort people, right? You gotta buy food. What are you gonna do? Not buy food? But it being literally double the price that it said on the sticker, something ain't right. That is so obvious. Like, how do you not feel the difference between 2 and 4 pounds in your hand? That is not a small amount of weight. Did go go-kart racing? We didn't have time, dude. If ShelterCon is on the same weekend next year, I'm gonna fly in like Monday. Like super early to be able to do like touristy shit. Like go to Hooters, go go-karting. Yeah, dollar stores are kind of a scam too. Well, not a scam, but like, cause I go there and get like little shit all the time for cheap. Like little house knickknacks and like basic cookware is usually pretty inexpensive. Are you on a rental like car or like a B&B? There's not Flash. So Canada has a lot of this stuff, but normally there's like 4 of them in the whole country. And if you don't live in Toronto or Vancouver, like we have Applebee's, one of them. Like, go to PF Chang's. Ow. For reasons I do not wish to mention, it'd be really cool if we did not talk about PF Chang's ever again. The food is good. It has nothing to do with the actual restaurant. I can't say anything more than that. It'd be really cool if we didn't bring that up again. There's no way you could have known, Ringo, but I did wanted to say something so it didn't happen again. It's really dumb, but... I was having a good day. I forget what day it was this week where I looked outside. I was like, there's no way it's insert time here. It's still light out. What time Sunday, but beach. I didn't want to leave. I was having a good time there. Like, ShelterCon's not a real convention, but it is. Because the first time I went to MagFest, I left and I was like, I didn't do half of the shit that I wanted to do. Sure enough, we left ShelterCon. I was like, I didn't do half of the shit that I wanted to do. Shoots. There was a couple people with like heads and stuff. Like it's not. It's hard to explain. It's not a public convention, but at the same time, it is. Like everybody who went, we all know each other in VR, and we're all friends. And the only reason we paid for tickets was to help pay for the venue for the night. Formula GT. Formula CVT. VRC stuff. I'm not gonna, just in case there's anybody important listening, I won't say with who or where, but I'm doing something very cool, I think on the 17th of May. I've got to triple check that I'm not busy that day. You can be whatever you want to be, Ringo. I am a 5'4" anime girl with abs. And a sassy disposition. I'm still here. I know you know what it is. There might be somebody else lurking. As it turns out, 3D modeling is very difficult and expensive. Yes. Get the same event as your bestie. Who's your bestie? SMT. Oh, yeah. That was Dieselworks. Yeah, I got drafted in last minute to play that. Chev was going through some stuff and was really busy and didn't have time to make a set. So he's like, the night before, he's like, hey, I'll send you some of these Dieselworks slip mats if you play Dieselworks tomorrow. I'm like, do I need to get a set ready? Like, I have shit to do tomorrow. He was like, nope, you could do the one that you played last week. I was like, all right, cool, great. And it was a great night. Yeah, I think SMT, like, opened. It works for ages. Let me know ahead of time, because, like, VR stuff, when you go to a popular venue now, is unfortunately a little bit of a process. Holy shit, is that Kenneth Bueno? Good evening, lad. It was a pleasure this afternoon. Like, if you want to go to, like, Dieselworks or Shelter, any, like, the bigger VR events, you have to get in the first 2 minutes, so you're not getting in all night. It's kind of dumb now. The queue system in VR chat is inherently a better thing, but it's made things a lot worse. There is work. I thought, Leah, now that I have full body tracking, I'd be in VR a lot more. No. Well, I might now that I, like, want to hang out with my friends more, but... Really fun show. Dude, that was a blast. I didn't know, like, I figured me and you would be good, and then I was like, oh, the three-piece with Joey. Joey's, like, a very, like, serious dude. I don't know how this is going to go, and it went great. Busan, you're not the first person to screw it up. You won't be the last. Let my dog out. I thought, oh, hey, went to sleep. Kilometer makes no sense as a measurement system because you didn't grow up with it. 1 centimeter, 100 centimeters is a meter, 100 meters is, or, yeah, whatever. I'm fucking playing video game. 99% of the world would like to disagree with you on that. It's just what you grew up with. So you're used to it. Yeah, what Tank said. There's got to be somebody out there that's like, yo, Kelvins? Freeze, 0. The same fucking argument for Fahrenheit can be used for Celsius. Plus 30, it's hot. Minus 30, it's cold. 0, it's in the middle. You're welcome. Water boil, 100. Water freeze, 0. Nice round numbers. Celsius sounds dumb. So does Fahrenheit to somebody who didn't grow up with it. It's not dumb. You're just not used to it. Celsius energy drink. This might come as a shock to you, Ringo, but the unit of measurement did exist before the energy drink, yes. But yeah, I thought it was just a seltzer for forever, but apparently it is an energy drink. I'll make the argument for Celsius, but, like, every number is significant. Like, the difference between 84 and 85 degrees is what? But you could probably feel the difference between 22 and 23. Like, between 10 and 15, that's a discernible actual difference. Between 80 and 85, that's, like, a little bit. Also, again, water boils at 100, it freezes at 0. Plus 30, really hot. Minus 30, really cold. Everything in between, figure it out. Whatever you grew up with, whatever makes sense to you, you'll never be able to comprehend something else. Minus 100? You're just dead. You're just not alive anymore. You will just be dead. Yeah, realistically, for, like, weather, you don't need to know more than, like, minus 50, and Celsius and Fahrenheit kind of even out around there anyway. Like, when Fahrenheit starts to match Celsius, that's when you know it's fucking cold. I think it's minus 42, if I remember correct, but I could be wrong. Chad, don't let me forget to check my coffee maker. It stinks like old coffee. I'll have to wash it tonight. Smells gross. I thought I turned the heat off. I reheated like what was left of my coffee to make another cup, and I was sure I turned the heat back off, but I think I may have forgot again. Is there any coffee people here, like that you're into coffee? Like, you don't just, like, go to Dunkin'? Dunkin' Donuts isn't that bad, by the way. It's not good, but it's not that bad at having had it for the first time. 720? Yeah. Like, I'm using an older PS2, like a launch PS2, and it can do 1080i. You need to use component cables, like HDMI is not possible, But yeah, that's true. I don't know about 1080p or 720p, but 1080i is possible. Like, you can play Gran Turismo 4 in HD on a PS2. Yeah, this game does 16:9. It's, like, not great, but it does it. It was in its infancy, Ringo. It was not, like, widely used yet. But keep in mind, Sony are also the same people who put a Blu-ray player in the PS3 when Blu-ray players were hilariously expensive. It's kind of what they do. The donuts, not the coffee. Well, I didn't know where else to go for like a cheap cup of coffee, and they do non-dairy stuff, so I just had a couple iced coffees when I was there. I'm like, this is fine. Like, I'm not gonna brag about it, but like it's serviceable. But back to what I was saying. Are there any, like, actual coffee people here? Like, you're interested in coffee? Like, you're a coffeeist? Alex, thank you for the resub. Long time no see, man. How are you? Because I use, like a Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. And I always make too much. I have like a Keurig K-Cup thing where I could like get reusable thingamajigs for it, but the coffee grinds always fall into the cup and it never really makes a good cup of coffee. Like, I like to grind my own beans. Like, I don't buy like super expensive beans, but I grind them fresh. But like, if I want a fresh ground cup of coffee, it's like I gotta make fucking 5 cups, and I end up pouring out so much at the end of the night. Encourage piracy? Not really. If there was money to be made in selling physical media, they'd still do it. If nobody's doing it, they're not making any money. So they'll stop doing it. It's supply and demand. Like, people are gonna pirate regardless. It has nothing to do with there not being physical media. It has everything to do with, I'd like to watch a movie. Which of my 18 streaming services do I need? Oh, fuck. Which of my 18 streaming services do I need this weekend? Music on a vinyl? Yeah, because they're like collector's items now. Like, I try to buy vinyls to the bands I really like. I know if you have like a record player. I don't. I do, actually. I just have nowhere to put it. Like, that's really good quality. Like, it's better than Spotify, better than CD quality. Also, like, vinyl people are just weird. Like, I mean that as a compliment. Like, you like your weird little thing, and, like, that's, like, part of it. Mad Bull, I feel like I could have started this game at the beginning of the streamathon, and then it would have went the whole way. There's still so much game left. I have one. One of my old roommates left one behind, and my current roommate was like, "I don't want it. You can have it." So I have a record player. I just have nowhere to put it. Yeah, and, like, fancy new vinyls are not just, like, black discs. Like Leo was saying, I think there's one. It may have been the Pup album that I bought. That's, like, fluorescent green with, like, dripping red in it. Like, it looks cool. Like, I bought it knowing full well it would probably never leave its case. I just wanted it because it looked cool. And I like the band. I want to support the band. This was the hardest we've been on the tires all series. Expensive. It's like an enthusiast thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you buy vinyl, you're into vinyl, so the price is kind of irrelevant. Like, if you just wanted to experience, like, a new album from your favorite artist, go on Spotify and spend whatever money. Sold out. Leah, holy fuck! I went to see Billy Talent in person with my eyes. They're not my favorite band in the world, but the Billy Talent 1, their first album, was like one of the first albums I've ever bought that was like hard rock. I don't know what you'd call that. Like, it wasn't metalcore, it wasn't punk, like, it was its own thing, but it was like the hardest thing I'd listened to at the time. And it was like grade 4, I think. Yeah, it was grade 4. What's up, Mike? And I went to see them.
Holy shit!
Thank you for the resub as well, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Does that mean it's time for fucking bed, dum-dum? That's what that means. Down the drive? Nope. No, thank you. Spa, I think we have plans for. Nürburgring, I'm busy that weekend, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the same weekend I'm playing a DJ set with somebody somewhere. Not in real life, but... And then Spa, I think if Ian's not busy, that's going to be our 24-hour solo race instead of Daytona. Because, obviously, I missed Daytona this year. But yeah, so I saw the vinyl for Billy Talent 1. I was like, holy fuck, that's awesome. I bought Pup's new album, so I think I own all Pup's albums now. And I said to the guy, hey, I'm going to come back and get this later. And he was like, okay. And then I went after the show, and they were sold out. And I was like, what the fuck? Right? But, like, whatever. It happens. And then I saw a little box that the vinyl guy neglected to tell me about, that if you bought a vinyl, he would put your vinyl in this box and hold it until the end of the night. Fuck. I was pissed. I was like, you couldn't have fucking told me that 3 hours ago? Asshole! Thank you, Christian. Hope your stream went well. I know it's not your job, but fuck you. Like. Can I slip up the inside here? Yes. I still like, when it comes to owning music, there's a couple of albums that I want physically. Not because I have no other way to listen to them, just because like they're important. I don't care how nice of quality it is. I want a copy of Alive 2007 on vinyl. That's just, I don't know when the, ow. Oh no! I don't know when that's going to be, but I will own that someday. Oh, I have a bunch of CDs from when I was a kid. I used to go to, this is going to age some people in chat, but I used to go to HMV in the mall after school, after I got my first job, and there was always 2 for $20 deals on CDs. So every Friday I'd go like pick up another 2 CDs. I have Invaders Must Die from The Prodigy. I've got Swedish House Mafia's first album. I've got Old Crows Young Cardinals from Alex on Fire. I've got a bunch of like Gran Turismo and Initial D soundtrack, like Japanese soundtracks that I acquired. I think I got that in Chinatown in Montreal. I've got Chuck, I think, for Sum 41, which is like one of my favorite albums of all time. I remember when I bought that shelf during the Streamathon, I went through all my CDs again. I was like, wow, I own a lot more like CDs than I thought. I have fucking the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, like the movie soundtrack on CD. We are Sex Bomb. We're here to make you feel sad and think about death and get sad and stuff. Good night, Ringo. Get some sleep. I'll be following you in about 14 laps. Well, not to sleep, but to not be here. On a school day. You streaming tomorrow? I don't know, man. I should be. That's the plan as of right now. I'm trying not to make promises because my head gets mad at me right now. And some days are a lot better than others. Nice nails. I gotta redo them. I had painted nails and a purple ponytail on a twitch.tv/iRacing broadcast today. Take that, liberals. Even though it's like the opposite of that. Last blockbuster. Man. I was looking for like, they make candles that smell like video stores, so I was looking them up on Etsy. And I found that last blockbuster. If it wasn't literally on the other side of the country in the middle of nowhere, I would 1000% go. But I don't know why the fuck I'd be like in the middle of nowhere, Oregon. Steel will crowd that shitty. I'm gonna go. Road racers are just quieter about it. Road people are just shush. Oval people are just louder. But that's fine. But alright, good luck, Arrow. Thank you, Robot. I'm an idiot. Teku! I can't believe John R32 is here. How we doing, my guy? 64, that's the Nintendo number. Thank you for the resub. anymore. Dude. You know, I lurk when I watch streams. I barely chat. I get it. I'm the worst. Like, I'll go to raid somebody and be like, cool. And then I'll just sit in the background for an hour. I am the worst. Never have to apologize for that. How about yourself? I've definitely been better. But we're hanging in there. On the game. It's going to be another 8 to 10 more streams at 4 to 6 hours each, Mad Bull. I know it looks like we're really done the game, but all the time-consuming shit is what we have left. I am not thrilled about this information. No, that started in 4, which is like the next game I'm going to put on the Streamathon list. Because that game, if I have to do the math, I think it's a 300 to 500 hour game. Probably closer to 300. This is, Ryan said, about 150, which tracks. Because I'm 90... As of 20 minutes into this stream, this is the longest playthrough I've ever done. Fallout New Vegas was the longest at 93.5 hours, and this playlist for this was at 93 hours and like 5 minutes last night. So as of today, this is now the longest Let's Play I've ever done. And I think GT4 will be at least twice that. And that's Fallout New Vegas doing most of the quests and all the DLC. And, like, running around, fucking around and shit. We are indeed almost done, but... How are you going to do GT5? I don't plan on going past GT4, but I would like to play a PS3 Gran Turismo. So I didn't really grow up with 5 and 6. I was playing Forza at the time. So, and I've heard good things about them. I just never tried them myself. Well, a little bit. Where's the nut button? I mean, if you're into Fallout, I reinstalled Fallout. I bought Fallout 3 for PC finally. It's sitting there taunting me. I want to play it. I just, I don't know, I try not to sound so depressing, but I don't have a lot of motivation for extracurricular activities right now. Yeah, I just, like, never bothered with, like, I bought 5 and 6 at the time. I think I owned, like, 3 copies of 5. I bought Prologue and played Prologue. That was fun. I think I bought 5 when it came out, but I'd already had my 360. It was like super into Forza. And then I bought the collector's edition of 5 at a pawn shop. Babylon's with the money we got. And then I bought the XL edition, assuming it was not the one that came with the collector's edition. So I think I do have like 3 or 4 copies of GT5. And then I bought 6 when it was new, knowing full well I would probably never play it. I just wanted it. I got the special edition, I put it in my PS3, played it for 15 minutes, went, cool! And then that was it. Yeah, we talked about this a bit yesterday. I still like 7, but I definitely, like, I wouldn't put it in my top 5. Maybe. It's not better than 2 or 4 or 3. Like, I like that they tried something different with the cafes, but that doesn't mean it was good. Oh, look at little baby. A little baby. Who's your little baby? Tiny. Oh, some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Fuck. cream. All right, you can have it. My stomach reading that went, so probably not. I mean, I say that. I'm having cheese quesadillas and craft dinner for food tonight. So if you see a tweet from me at like noon tomorrow saying I'm not streaming, it's because I am riding the porcelain horse. And by God, it was worth it. The 1 hour enduros are really fun. Yeah, like all the content in 7 is good. It's just like, I don't know if you were here for this yesterday. I will never want to play the GT7 career again. It is very guided. It's not as like, I don't feel as in the world. I feel like I'm just ticking things off of boxes. It doesn't mean it's not fun. It's just like in this game, it's so tight with money early game that you have to make really good choices. Like, I need to pick a front-wheel drive car that's also American, that's also this, so I can use it in all 3 of these events. That way I don't have to buy another car and I can save the money. And then maybe the prize car I get from this will be, like, good enough to use in this and blah, 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 blah. Like, there's so much more, like, management. In 7, it was like, all right, you've finished this cafe, do the next one. Don't have the car? Well, your prize car from the last cafe is what you need for this one. Not slowing. Oh. Stop. 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 Monkey. Good evening. Yeah, it's very linear. It's not bad, but, like, there are people who, like, finish their playthrough of GT4, go, that was fun, and then restart their playthrough of GT4 over again, just play it a different way. I don't think you could really do that in Gran Turismo 7. It doesn't mean there's not fun to be had there. It doesn't mean it's a bad game at all. It would have been really cool if there was more of a traditional GT career, because it would have been way more fun to dump way more time into trying to win races with cars that didn't belong there, and GT3 and 4. Yeah. Binging the D1 GP streams. Huge! Thanks for watching the VODs. Sometimes I'm like, what's the point of uploading these? It's so much extra effort. And then somebody comes in chat and like, hey, thanks for uploading all those. Smile, smiley face. Alright, good. I was like, I think I can catch that 787B, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, like, I don't have... What's up, Turbo, by the way? I don't have a lot of experience with the PS3 ones. I was a Forza boy at the time, but... Yeah, online, there is no better console racing experience than Gran Turismo 7. Whatever's wrong with GT could be worse. I love how it's like, I don't know, Leah, I'm very competitive. I'm, like, hyper-competitive. I have a Napoleon complex. I'm small. So in iRacing, like, if I want to jump into Super Formula Lights, I got to practice for, like, a day. Like, if I'm not running good lap times, if I'm super far off, I'm fucking mad about it. Like, GT7, usually within 10, 20 minutes of practice, I'm, like, running decent enough to have a race with somebody. Like, the amount of times, like, I'm not foreign in touring cars in iRacing. The amount of times I see a touring car, like, race fixed on a track that I know, I'm like, oh, cool. And I'll do, like, 10 minutes of practice and then jump into a race session, and I'm fucking stone dead last. 3 seconds a lap off the pace of everybody. And as a streamer, too, sometimes people don't mind watching me practice for like an hour, but most times people don't give a shit, man. They don't care. And the daily races are so quick, too. Some of them are like, what, like 5-10 minutes long, and then once you're done, you got to wait another 2 minutes, and then you're back in another one. Holy fuck. Mitch said, you missed my first novel? Here's it again. Leah, I know for a fact they don't ban anybody in GT7. If somebody punts me off the track, you better fucking hope you can drive away from me, because I am taking you with me. We are going to hell, and I will be the one who sent you. Very regularly in when I played GT Sport for like a couple months, I go into turn 1 and get punted out of the way, and the guy didn't let me back around in the next 2 or 3 corners. Full throttle. Fucking killing us both. You can't hurt me here. Nim can't hurt me here. A bad thing can have good qualities. A good thing can have bad qualities. The world is not black and white. Ibis. Boobs. Yeah, the GT, the cars being able to take light knocks is good too. For like what it is. That if you blow a corner and like lightly tap the car in front of you, it's not the end of the world for either of you. iRacing crash videos? That guy doesn't do them anymore. But it was Arca Break Weekly. There's so much like backlog content that you could probably watch it for days and still have tons. But people like I don't know why Brandon stopped. I think I know why, but I don't think I've ever heard like from the horse's mouth. It depends on the Leah, doesn't it depend on like the series? Like some of them have damage, some of them don't. Like, I don't do anything cool in GT. I don't do any, like, the manufacturer's cups or anything. I just do daily, like, whatever daily race is goofy. Like, usually Chicane will be like, hey, they're doing go-karts at Scuba. I'm like, I'm fucking there. And that's all I'm doing for a week. Or when the Jimny did the ice race. Or when it does any kind of rallycross or off-road. I'm there, baby. It's free real estate, baby. How much soul? Yeah. That's something I said when I was playing it at the time too. It feels like everybody, not that there's not people on other games that don't care, but it feels like GT7 was made by people who care. Yeah, maybe I don't like all their design choices, but it's not like they were just like it was good intentions. Nothing in that game felt like manipulative or malice, you know? Like, yeah, maybe I don't like someone new to iRacing. Stop looking at your numbers. Just go fucking drive the car. Nobody other than, like, people with 4-inch dicks care about iRating. If you're trying to just get licenses to race in a series you want to race, just start from the back. They're just numbers. Get ready to get frustrated. Depends on what you want out of it, how much time you want to put into it. Something that it helps me, like, when I go in a race and I don't do very well, is, I play iRacing on road. Maybe once, every 2 weeks, I'll do an official race. I'm racing against people who've been racing all week and who this is the thing that they do. Like, just be patient and assume everybody around you is a lunatic, because especially in rookies, 9 times out of 10 they are. No! some of these cars. Yeah, that's what Gran Turismo does. I talked about it. I tried to talk about it today in the iRacing broadcast. Like, I thought well, granted, Gran Turismo also has a partnership with Super Formula, but they don't pay me, so suck a dick. But I was like, I think it's cool that companies like iRacing are featuring series like Super Formula, because you're going to have somebody out there who drives this car and goes, wow, that's pretty cool. And then they get into the real life series, and then all of a sudden they have this new thing that they're into. You know, how many of us played Gran Turismo and were like, wow, what's that green and red and white Supra? What's that from? Oh shit, what's the Japanese Grand Touring Car Championship? Or you play GT4, and you're like, what's this Blitz R34? What's the D1 Grand Prix? Huh? What's all this? I think that's neat. You leave it idle. Like Mitch said, GT7 really does feel like they cared, whether you like it or not, and I think there's valid reasons for both. It feels like they gave a shit. In an era of racing games being pumped out by teams and companies that clearly don't fucking care, it's nice to feel like somebody did. Again, I would have rather the single player been like a little bit more intuitive with more options and more paths, but it would be lying to say that the people behind that game did not care. Oh, Leah, you're like a super new then. We're done. Only took 4 hours. My thumb hurts. Babin. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I was just driving like poop, but they were catching me there at the end. Mitch, you remember the other night when I was like, Polyphony just do some weird new shit because that's what they do? So, like, if they didn't try something new with the career, you know what I mean? That's exactly what I was talking about. Polyphony just do shit different because that's what they do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But they care, and they're doing it because they think it's a genuinely good idea, not because they're like, this will make us more money. This will sell us some copies. Like, everything, I don't know about 5 and 6, but everything I've ever played, I'm like, I don't know if I like that. But it's, like, always from a good place. Yeah, Skoda's got a fucking Vision DT, which is funny. It is a brick of, it's a plank of wood. Is it? Oh, I can't do math. I was hoping we'd have 424.2 million. So close. All right, what do we got? I don't want. Oh no, no! Fuck! Hit the rear color. Did you not see the fucking GT1 race car? Did you not see? I did. I saw the GT1 race car, the Viper competition coupe that I already have, and some other fucking thing. I can race this series again. I could load up my last save and do that race again, or I could just go, damn, that sucks, and continue. So, next time, we have the GT World Championship, which is the same fucking shit that we've been doing. Yeah, Mitch, the only reason I would do re-rolls is if there's a car that I needed. And the last car I needed was a Formula car. We have all the vehicles that we need for Endgame now. Wow, it's the same fucking grid, basically. Nice. Sure. I guess we'll use, I don't know, we'll use something. Reroll that. I'm not driving for another fucking 20 minutes just to try and reroll it. I'm over it, man. I don't care. Five less laps. Nice. So the races will be like 10 or so, 10 to 15 minutes instead of 15 to 20 minutes. So, rough plan for next time is probably do like GT whatever the fuck, and then do at least an endurance. Because I'm saving Formula GT to last. Where are we at with percentage? So all of that, 4 hours of work was 2.7%. I have a feeling the endurances are going to be a big chunk. Because I don't know what's left. The arcade stuff was like 0.5% or 1% each. It's not that much. I think the endurances are probably going to be worth a lot, but we'll see. So I've golded everything else. Licenses are all gold. Everything's gold up. Like you see, like this. These are all gold. The rallies are all gold. So I'm hoping the endurances are like 2 to 3% each. But